Ooh, ooh. Boys. How's it going? You guys doing good? Cable, Ballistic, Audi, LOL, and Cias. What's good, guys? How does one farm the gold? CC, you just kill stuff and you pick up the loot. I'll show you. Super easy. I'm gonna need someone with skinning today, man. For a double what's it called? Starving Shadow Stalkers, you know, the Panthers. Do some good old two-man farming. We're doing amazing. What about you? What are you farming today?
Good morning, Studen. These are my last bits.
I love your bits, man. You're the best. Adi, thank you so much for 100 bits, man. And today, I still focused on food, man. Like food for the raiders, it's making so much gold. It's stupid. It's so stupid. Like I knew it would sell well, but I had no clue it would sell that well. Pineapple vendor, how's it going, buddy? It's gonna take 7 years to craft everything, but you're gonna make billions, Adi. There's no problem. How much gold did you spend on all the herbs? Boom, boom, boom. $1.8 million. Not bad. Not bad. Gotta go big. It's gonna be worth it in the end. And if it's not worth it, you can just blame Cookie, you know? Easy. You should have gone to the mass mill, Adi. You could just mill everything in one click. Already sold some decks for over 100,000 gold. Really? Strange though, man. Hey, Studen, what are you farming today? I want to do duo Shadow Panthers and then either like a 5-man spider, 2x4 for like the craw. What's it called? Creeping crawler meat. Maybe does anybody know if the Bastion farm got nerfed or if it's still working? The 2x4 in Bastion. So basically, I ran an hour yesterday in a new heroic BWE farm inside Castlereagh. Got one epic that sold for 280,000 gold. Nice. Yeah, that's a really good way of making gold these days. Hey, Studen, what is the best way to tell what solo skinning farms are worth? Because the part 1 skinning farms aren't really selling on my server. Of the book, I mean, that's the thing. That's why they're part 1. You always want to farm the slow-selling things to begin with to build up that auction house. Because when they do eventually sell, the gold per hour is usually high. That's why they're in part 1. It's like, optimally, you want to do transmog before you do any sort of materials. Like, normally. Because transmog takes longer to sell the materials. But the reason why I haven't put transmog first in the book is because people are going to lose motivation. It's like, if you want to kill someone's motivation to farm gold, you tell them to go and farm transmog, man. Because they're used to like doing some herbalism and getting sales almost instantly. So when you tell them to go and do transmog and they don't get sales like right away, they're gonna quit. But like you always want to farm the slowest selling things first, if you have the patience to do so. But right now, like this early in Shadowlands, I would just like do current content stuff, like just focus on Shadowlands stuff. There's a World Quest ambassador that requires to kill Skinnable Mob. Yeah, I love that one. But right now, meat makes this one better. Did you get caught up any at work, dude? It's the problem is right now that everyone is on vacation, you know? Like when COVID hit, nobody wanted to go on a vacation from work because there was no point. You couldn't do shit anyways. You were in lockdown. So there was no point in like taking out any vacation days. So right now, people are taking out their vacation. So it's busy, dude. It sucks. I'm also fucked with my 3,000 bolt Nightshade dropped to 100 gold each. Yeah, they're like 110, I believe, on my realm too. If not less right now. But don't worry, man. Mythic raids next week. We'll be fine. My T7 has been acting up the last few days. In what way? In T7, I found that vendor search, and it amazes me how stupid people are. They're selling greens under vendor price. Yeah, that was a big thing in, especially in Classic WoW. Like in the beginning, the first couple of days, you could make a fortune because like 1 gold was a lot of gold. The day number 1. So you just snipe up pieces on the auction house that were posted for below vendor price. You're on early, Studen. How's your day going? Dude, I woke up, you know I usually wake up like 4 a.m., right? But today I woke up like 10 minutes above 3 a.m. or some shit like that. So I've been catching up on some work, man. Which was nice. I meant I could stream now. I was doing that herb spot. I did 2 levels, and do you know the trick? I was in the queue for the quest to server up. It goes so fast. Yeah. Super boring though, but good. Insanely good. New Age, welcome in, dude. Dude, is there somebody actually doing my spot? This guy. Odd. What the... Huh. This is like my go-to farm, never competition. I think a shaman could just getting farm good, or is it better to focus on other kind of farms for a shaman? Probably other... Well, if you're gonna leech, like I think you can easily leech a world quest just running around in your wolf form, man. Just stealing skins on world quest, but that's pretty much it. I wouldn't do something like this in a shaman. TSM says I can't read the desktop app, so I can't post auctions using TSM. Oh! No, I haven't had that issue, no. Can you elaborate the sniper function? I've tried some sniper scans, never find anything. How does it work? You're definitely asking the wrong guy, man. Like, I've done sniping, but it's been years, and I just did it to, like, try it out. But definitely, I'm sorry, I wish I could help you out, but I suck at sniping. Really bad. It's super frustrating, I can imagine, dude. Shit. I would probably just, if you're not already, just join the T7 Discord. They're usually super fast at responding and helping you out. Skinning is worthless. The only item that is worth it is the rare callus hide, but the meat is very good, so you might as well skin. Callus hide is good as well, though. You're right. Like, from the leather, like 95% of the gold is going to come from callus, but that is like both callus hide and heavy callus. And then, yes, the reason why it's really good gold per hour right now is definitely due to the meat. But I was getting like, I don't know, man, like 60,000 gold an hour. Cookie told me some good ways of making gold with crafting. Thanks to him for letting me. Yeah, told you, man. I just steal all the ideas from Cookie. No. Fuck, dude. This he's not doing big pulls though. But enough to fuck me over. Oh. Because I don't die, it's impossible for me to die. So I could pull the entire thing. Hey, Studen, I've been making decent gold from Deviat's Delight this week. Put out all the fish and make the food. Really? I know I've seen the longbow in the black market auctions yet and how much did it go for. I've seen it a couple of times. Gold cap every single time. Like every single time I've seen it. Gold cap. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Yeah, this guy definitely has seen my vid. Man, he's doing the exact same pulls as I'm doing. Mr. Odd. It's all good. I mean, that's why I made a video on it. I need the EU boys to wake up. So we can do, is there anyone that in the chat that plays EU and has skinning? For like, starving shadow stalkers? Daquan, what's up, man? We're doing some different shit. Starting off with skinning and some meat farm, though. Some solo. You know, everyone is asleep right now in EU. What the fuck? There we go. I thought he was way closer. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Pull them all. And there we go. I'm EU and awake, same. Horde. What are the most profitable professions at this point of the expansion, do you think? I still think inscription is really good. Alchemy, enchanting. There's so many good professions. And some people are making insane amount of gold on like cooking, dude. Prices are not that good on my realm these days, though. Let's see. Profits. Okay, never mind. They are. How do you skin faster? You just gotta get the enchant on gloves, man. This one. Shadowlands Gathering. It's gonna let you mine, herb, and skin faster. What's your item level? 183. Like, all of my gear is 184. Well, obviously, besides from the legendary. But I'm missing, like, I have a shitty neck piece and cloak. But I'm kind of, like, done with gearing the two. No, I'm going to get, like, a neck and a back slowly. But I'm not, like, aiming to get better gear than this. No, I don't think so, Chunks. Oh, Mr. Demon Hunter is back, man. Yeah, come to me. If I was like item level 220, man, it would be impossible to die. But I also think a lot of the mobs would have died while pulling. Due to swipe spam and moonfire. I think if this Demon Hunter is going to keep on going, shame that it's not. He wasn't Alliance, was he? So I could whisper him. I could go and do the Horus Moth route. Nah, Blood Elf. Is it worth just buying the legendary here at 225 from the auction house? Is cheap, and do I need to go to Rune Cover to do anything? Well, you do have to go to the Rune Carver. You can't do that until next week, though, with 225. But pro tip, well, that goes for everybody. Always buy your legendary like the day before, like reset day, minimum. Like on reset day, they get reset instantly, and they get posted like 3 times the price. I've paid like 3 times the price twice now for rank 1 and rank 2. I still sell vendor crafting mats in the auction house, buy a few luminous flux, throw them in the auction house, make 50 gold profit. Yeah, people are lazy, dude. Domain, hold on, let me give you a permit, dude. There we go. I already got my second legendary going to be a healer this expansion, really? I'm looking at my alchemy tab to see these green numbers, but when I look at buying the herbs, it looks like I'm going to get a minus profit. Let me take a look. Well, when was your when did your TSM scan last time? Like always, before you check if it's going to profit, do a /reload, and then you got to look and see when TSM scanned the last time. 11 minutes ago. You're moving fast. Maybe the price has changed. But however, I have noticed, especially in Shadowlands, that like I gotta double check to see if TSM's profits are correct. And a lot of the times they aren't, man. I can't figure out why. Like, it seems, I'm not sure, man. Maybe it's because there's so many people just buying and selling, like, the activity is so high. I have no clue. But when I was doing, well, when I'm doing cooking, for instance, I always got to triple check. Just blindly trusting TSM. No, 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 no. I did that. And it didn't go well. So basically what I had to do, I had to buy up the entire auction house and reset the price in order to actually make a profit. Let me see, how much was the Nightshade now? Yeah, still 110, man. So cheap. They're so fucking cheap. I got a lot of them. Deck slow sell in the morning? Yeah. I mean, obviously everything sells slower in the morning. Rather than the evening. Like food, for instance, it doesn't sell at all, man, on the morning. But like, throwing it up on the auction house 2 hours before the raid and it fucking flies off. Never mind, you sold one. I think buying out a lot of the raid mats for the weekend is a win-win. Tons of people to try to go there this weekend, yeah. There's so many casual guilds who only raids during the weekends. Even if the fucking raid releases on a Wednesday, Tuesday, there's still Not gonna stress you. Fuck it, man. We'll do it this Sunday. Boom, boom. Opie told me you quit streaming forever, did he now? But you know you can't trust the Germans, Rory. Buying the whole auction house, that sounds like me, then losing gold. Oh, YouTube superstar. My guild's first raid is tonight at 7 p.m. Holy shit. Oh shit, there's the poor demon hunter, man. There's a throw him a kiss, poor guy. What do you think about heroic raid BOE farming? Boring as fuck, man. I hate it. Always hated BOE farming. However, I think it's good though. Obviously, you'll make more gold flipping the items rather than farming them. But yes, it's a good way of farming gold. Question is how long it's going to be good now though. When you can't like Titan forage and shit. Studen, why have herb prices dropped insanely low? People are clowns, man. Just wait. Next reset, they're gonna go back up. Everything is going down right now. Feels bad. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's nice posting in the morning though, no one undercuts. That's true. What's your item level now? 183, man. I recently obtained my first 100,000 gold, but now I have no idea how to use it. Do you have any tips? Well, with 100k, you could daffle with something, you should probably do something simple, man, like maybe cooking. Buy materials, craft for a profit. You gotta do the math on your realm, though. Maybe cooking sucks on your realm, and you should be making, Dark Moon decks, or even flasks. It's so hard to say, because it's gonna be realm dependent, but I wouldn't do anything with it. I would just save it and keep on grinding, pretty much. Why are you not farming the skinning spot from your last video? This one gives me, I got a plan, man. Got a plan. They give you, like, different amounts of meat, right? This one gives you a lot of ribs. So I'm doing this one until I have a decent amount of ribs. And then I need to do one that gives me a decent amount of the crawler meat. I need both of those to craft the food. The haste food. Hey, Studen, I wanted to tell you that I recently bought you an ebook and I got my first 600,000 gold. My man. Good fucking job on that, dude. And thank you so much for picking up the book, buddy. Did you show the spot on the map? Yeah, dude. It's a big spot, though. It's like a huge route. What's your personal favorite way to make gold? Farming transmog. It's RNG, man. Love it. That wouldn't be a good tactic now, though. Like early in Shadowlands. Mm-mm. So many of these flying fucks. Boosting, we know you're boosting. Boosting some mythics late at night, yes. Sturke, how's it going, dude? Thanks, Studen. Because of you, I bought 10,000 Nightshade for 150 gold each before the raid. Now Nightshade is 80 gold. I made bank. That's why I said you shouldn't listen to me. You should listen to me now, though. Don't sell it until Mythic raid is out. If you listen carefully, what I said, and I said this multiple times, Nightshades or whatever, like the rare herb, doesn't matter what expansion, like Nightshade now, Anchorweed, previous expansion, they usually always get dumped on the auction house, and they sell for close to nothing, like as soon as the raid releases, because people panic and everyone has stockpiled a fuck ton, so they just dump it on the auction house. And that's, that was me saying, read between the lines, buy it, when everyone is dumping. I couldn't say that out loud, though. I mean, I have like 75,000 Nightshades myself. I'm going to control all the Nightshade on the entire EU. On Wednesday. Got a digital exam in chemistry 1 now. Hope you're all ready to answer some alchemy questions. I am. No problem. Running UPS loads. Imagine Black Friday rush, but with semi-trucks and 53-feet trailers at the UPS facilities. Oh, goddamn. I've sold a few transmog, but they're fairly cheap. Gathering seems to be really the way to go. It usually is. This early on. Because, like, the gold per hour that you're getting now, doing simple stuff as skinning, mining, and herbalism, it's not going to last. For current content, at least. Greg, it's good to see you, buddy. How's life, man? Do you think that Nightshade is going to increase once Mythic comes out? Yes. Yes, I do. Historically speaking, the herbs have always gone up in price when Mythic raid is out. And I also think it's great that guilds are struggling with Heroic, man. You know, if the top guilds are struggling with Heroic, the shitty guilds are going to struggle with Heroic. You know what that means? When the shitty guilds, or like the average guild struggles with Heroic, that means they're going to keep on buying flasks and keep on buying food to progress. If they just faced rolled through it, they would like skip flasks, like fuck this. We got it. I bought 1,500 Nightshade at 125 and dropped down to 100. What would you think it would go?
Why are you farming when I am? Is this what I get from buying the ebook? JK, I am off. Now you can skin alone.
Wow, man. Appreciate that, dude. I did say, if this guy is on stream, I can go to the horse moth spots. I also said it's a shame he's not aligned, so I could whisper him because I didn't want to be in your way. I knew if somebody's doing this route, they're definitely watching me. There's no way they would know about the routes otherwise, man. Sleep well, though, dude. Do you buy and hold now? This is why I don't want to tell you guys what I'm doing. Because you guys are going to take what I'm doing as advice and you're going to do it yourself. And if it backfires, you're fucking pissed at me. Retail going crazy at the moment, so doing 11-hour days? Really? Shit, Griggs. Hey, Studen, been watching you for about a week and just picked up your book. What's your opinion on the current state of alchemy? Is it viable to make money with it? And can you give me any tips on how to profit? I mean, I would probably rather go inscription than alchemy, though. Alchemy has so much competition. I mean, Inscription does too. Don't get me wrong. But like Alchemy is, oof, you gotta make all of those flasks, you know? It's all about timing. It's all about being able to buy the materials, like buy and hold a fuck ton. You gotta have a lot of gold to control the market. You gotta do so much undercutting, like way more than Inscription. You can make gold using everything. Yeah, I mean, alchemy sounds simple. You just buy herbs, make flasks, make a profit. But if you have big boys on your realm, you're gonna know how to manipulate the auction house into selling them the materials they need super cheaply. They're gonna reset the entire auction house. But first, you're gonna slowly decrease the price on what they need. And they're gonna buy the materials low. So when it's your time to make the flasks, you're gonna be strolling to the auction house, and you're gonna be like, "What the fuck, dude? Why do people sell flasks according to my TSM? It won't even make me a profit." It ends up being better to just sell the herbs. Yeah, because they're gonna fuck you over, man. So I think, like, if you're relatively new to it, you're way better off doing something like Inscription. I think, like, every single time a new expansion comes around, people always come to my stream and they're like, "Student, like, I'm losing gold crafting flasks." It's super normal, man. Because people have, the alchemy boys, man, the fucking goblins. They know what they're doing. They're screwing most people over. Like, right now is the perfect time for them. Like, they invest right now in the materials. Taking advantage of the people, like, dropping their nightshades on the auction house. Mythic Raid comes out. It's gonna be tough as shit. And then they sell. I had a fair share of success with missives from Inscription at the moment, just mailing and making back. Yeah. Thanks for the advice. I'm on Drana EU. Oh, shit, yeah. You definitely don't want to do alchemy. I personally know a lot of the people playing on Drana, man. This is big boy realm. Alchemy. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, man. At least look into Inscription instead. More options. What other things do you think will be expensive at Mythic? Well, consumables, definitely. Enchants as well, but you can definitely sell way more food, man. Way more food than flasks than you can sell enchants, because people need to actually fucking down shit. And Dan Crayons, man, with the Prime. Appreciate that, buddy. Very kind of you, man. Welcome in. Food prices are fucking insane. That's why I'm killing these fucking animals, man. Yeah. I'm making billions on food. Food is so sick. You gotta realize, every time when somebody dies, they need to eat again, right? A flask is gonna persist through death. But food, nah. They gotta re-eat that sucker every single time. The demand for food is absolutely insane. Not only for people doing raids, but Mythic Plus too. People are gonna eat all the food. Food. It's good shit. Fishing. If you don't want to kill shit. If you play a priest and you can't kill shit, well, go fish. You can make the, what's it called? Really good food with fish, man. These two. This one, the 30 Mastery one, and the, this one is really good. The 30 Crit one. You can fish all the materials. Fuck the feasts. Don't care about the feast, man. Feasts suck. Well, if they didn't die, then obviously it wouldn't be that good. For these skinning and meat farm, is it worth race changing to High Mountain? No. If you're gonna change, you gotta change to Alliance. I mean, it's gonna cost you like 10 gold for the enchant Shadowlands Gathering. And that one is gonna increase the way that you, well, the speed that you mine, herb, and skin in. It's fast as fuck, dude. There's no way I would have race changed. By the way, did any guild finish heroic now? I haven't paid attention the last like 24 hours. They have, Okay. Interesting. Dude, I hope that mythic is gonna be tough, man. I hope it's gonna be super hard. And I'm not talking like only last boss, like everyone is struggling on the last boss. No, 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 no. I hope every fucking boss. Sure, man, like boss number 1, 2, they can be relatively easy. But then, tough as fuck. It's gonna take him months. Blizzard wouldn't allow that, though. Like, they're too noob friendly. They're afraid that people are gonna disband their guilds and give up if it's too hard. It's a shame, man. Sucks. Boss 2 is really hard. Last 3 bosses are mega hard. I hope so, man. I did some PvP yesterday. Got one shot by a sub rogue. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I haven't played much to know yet, and I think it's kind of hard to say now that people don't really have the gear, and I know we should give it some time before we like do class changes. But sub rogues in particular, and I don't know, there's something with hunters, man, and their aim shot, like one-hitting people, but especially sub rogues, because like when I queue up for PvP, you know, to do simple stuff like upgrading my weapon to 184, you know, like Leech, Battlegrounds, Real Edges, protect the flag and whatnot. If I get jumped by a sub rogue in fucking Guardian, like popping bark skin, he's still gonna kill me like 1 second. It's insane. It's stupid. I understand if you like one-hit a mage, dude, but like a fucking Guardian Druid? Night Fae, Demon Hunters are broken too. Fucking hunt for 15 to 20k one hits. And the new speed Druid sets available. No, that's the thing. That's what I said at the end of BFA. Nobody should level your speed set Druids because there was like a 99% chance that your current speed set in BFA was going to be still the best option to go in Shadowlands. So everyone is just going to go back to their old BFA speed sets. Where is this spot? I will show you. It's here, man, but I'm doing like a big route. If you search on YouTube, reindeer routes, I made a video on it. It's a really good route, man. You get the most expensive meat in the game. And you're constantly gonna have mobs to kill. It's beautiful. But none of them hyper respawns though, which is why it's a big route. Just going through a bunch of like decent density areas. But I need I did this one yesterday too. I'm not bored of him. I love this farm, but I need some I need to do something else before I get bored of it. So I need some EU skinning boys. So we can do 2-man Shadow Stalkers. Do you think fishing is profitable? It was really good. Fishing was really good. You just got to keep in mind, you can fish like 250 fish. Isn't it 250? Now I forgot. It's in the book, but I think it's 250 fish that you get on average. Of all. Doesn't matter which fish you're going to try and get. Like, you'll get like roughly 250 fish. So the price got to be good. I mean, if the fish is 100 gold each, you're making 25,000 gold an hour, right? You gotta do the quick math. How the fuck did that one run away? I swiped him like right in his face. Huh. Would you say that cooking is worth leveling or just sell meat at the moment? Dude, leveling cooking up to the point where you get the good crafts, it's so easy, man. It's so easy. I would definitely... You can level it just by using the mats you're getting from farming. It's so easy to level up. So yes, I would definitely level it up. There's like only one food that you definitely won't make a profit on, and that is the first one that you make. I don't remember which one. I think it's this one. But this one only needs the E-for-all meat, and they're like a gold each, dude. Super easy to level up. And then once you get over to like level 40, I think it is, that's when you start to craft all of the profitable ones. Come on. I still haven't sold my silk. I think I'm turning into enchanted and making even more. Your silk. Did you invest in silk? Like lightless silk? Skios, good to see you, man. How's it going, dude? Have you been playing more WoW recently, or still playing CS? Yeah, about 27,000 silk for 22 to 40. Uh-huh. How much is the silk right now? 37 on my roam. Feels bad. I'm running out of Goblin Glider kits. How much do they cost now? 26 gold. I should probably buy some, but I only have 4.7k golds. Like, I sent all my gold away. So, this is what I'm left with now. That's from, like, the raw gold from farming yesterday. Vendoring trash on this farm, pretty much. Obviously, I have a couple of 100,000 gold in the mailbox from yesterday's sales. Starting from scratch is the best, man. So much fun. It's only like 40 here, about like 80% at 22. Uh-huh. Only done some flips in a while recently. Actually got to get in school today for some exams. Oh, shit. Good luck on that, though, dude. Cash like a couple 100,000? Yeah, I mean... It's, even if you get like a couple 100,000 gold a day, it's going to take you a while to get gold cap, man. It's going to take me longer. Like, I've already received gold cap in Shadowlands. But now I'm, like, doing it again, now that the prices are dog shit. It's not fair to, like, get gold cap in the beginning, because you can do, like, 2x4 farms to sell... Well, I sold the epics for, like, 400,000 gold in the beginning. And the cloth was, like, 100,000 gold an hour. Way tougher now. More fun. Just skin, man. You're absolutely right. That's all you gotta do. What talents are you using for this? I will show you. There we go, man. The last one is Rend and Tear. You don't really need... Well, the affinity is the only thing that you should change. Depending on what farm you do. I like Resto Affinity, but usually on farms like this one right now, like I'm low on health, and I can just skin, and before I reach the next pulling location, I'm most likely going to be back to full health. Regen. Feral Affinity with the movement speed, it can help when you're pulling. It can also be nice to have Balance Affinity for the increased radius on your swipe when you're pulling the mobs, would you? At this point, I don't even know if I make gold or not. Just testing out shit. Confused stomachs. You're probably gonna be fine. Good morning, Studen. Good morning, man. How's it going, dude? What are you up to? That's like 99% of people doing inscription, though, Audie. They just buy a fuck ton of herbs and they're like, God damn, the math is too advanced. Hopefully I'm gonna make a profit. On my server egg, when Oakshans is really tricked, can't sell my herbs, cloth, leather, or I sell only in 3 days 120 Morrow herbs for 13k. What's the population on your realm? Even on a dead realm, you should sell more than that, man. So I'm thinking your auctionhouse just have an insanely high activity and you're being constantly undercut. That's why you're never getting any sales through. Lehan, cool of you to follow, dude. Gave up after 3 undercuts. I'm having a daily undercut war on the food. They don't give up though, sadly. Wild progress is 1,849. 1,849! But it's sure it has to be connected to some realms, man. Less than 2k people. That doesn't seem... Is the population new player realm? That's the entire NA. Less than 2k people playing in NA. Seems legit. It's a German server. Has to be connected to something though. Because that is insanely low. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, Blizzard did start to work on connecting every single low pop realm though to bigger ones. They didn't want any dead realms. This farm worth doing an Avenged Demon Hunter. Yeah, there was just a Demon Hunter doing this. You can easily do it, man. But I think you gotta do like slightly smaller pulls because it's kind of hard for you to keep the mobs on you constantly. Easier for me, like instant Moonfire, and I can just swipe the mobs when they're in range. We just stocked up on some meat. Too late now. Too late now. Morning, Student. Any way to make TSM show the right price for rank 2 legendaries? I have no clue. You're not the first guy to ask that question, though. And there's a lot of people getting screwed over by that. People are sniping higher rank legendaries. It doesn't look like his realm is connected to anything. Huh. Janna? That means that you're fucked, man. You must be playing on one of the most dead realms in the entire game. I've never heard about a realm with that low population before. No wonder you're not selling anything. Time to buy another Torghast carry. Oh, it's because of people like Rory that people can actually make gold selling Torghast carries. Back in the days, it was the best PvP server. Feels bad. Something has definitely changed. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bum, bum, bum. What realm are you playing currently? Me? I play on Arch and Dawn, man. Let me see, is Druid Baird online? I need a duo skinning buddy. He isn't, man. Very few people are online right now. Fucking slackers, man. You're addicted to skinning. Yes. I am going to be the first guy to admit that. I am. Skinning is great. I need to make some item level tomorrow, and today I gotta join a raid on Saturday. Really? That's gonna fuck up with your crafting though, man. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm gonna get kicked probably because I'm bad at healing. Then why the fuck are you gonna go a healer, man? I'm having the bears doing damage though. Maybe I could actually use my tower bear form. Dude, the Guardians are fucking sick, dude. You know, you get like a weekly quest where you had to do, get like 1500 honor in Skirmish Arena. And I queued up as a Guardian and people were so pissed at me, man. I was getting whispers from people that I played against that they couldn't kill me, and the damage on this fucking guy. Insane. Like when I popped this trinket, and with the legendary with Berserker, man, I would just, in 3 versus 3, I was just trash everybody. They would all die. They were so mad. What does the trinket do? It does something different every time. It can give you like 500 and something mastery, versatility, haste. Sometimes it heals you. But it's fucking insane. Like, it like doubles. Gives you 2 times the amount of haste or mastery or versatility, but I deal so much fucking damage when I pop the trinket. Is this the best skinning spot? Thinking about picking up skinning for some gold. This is most likely going to be the best skinning spot for a while due to the food. You're getting this one. The Tenebrous Ribs. You get like 90 to 100 ribs an hour. Really helps the gold per hour on this spot. Next sick. What's good, man? Castle, how's it going? What legendary is that? This one? There you go. Legacy of the Sleeper, man. Berserk in bear form grants you 25% damage and 15% leech. Like, I only picked that legendary because of skinning. It's really good. Like, when I proc it, man, shit melts. I got an AA meeting this weekend for my skinning addiction. I blame Studen. You should. What do you do with leather? I sell it raw, man. Yes. Desolate leather sucks. Like, you're making more gold with meat than you make in desolate leather. But you do make a ton of gold selling the heavy callus and like normal callus hide. Fine-ish? I'll take it, Castle. It's better than not doing fine at all. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Thanks for asking, buddy. I'm now going to pop Berserker, man, together with my trinket, and I will show you guys how sick this guy is. #1 Guardian Druid, EU. Okay, let me just pull all of these guys. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Come to me. And then Berserker and the trinket. So this time it gave me versatility. 568 versatility. And look at how fast they die. Jones, welcome in. Description supply vendor crashes because I'm buying too many mats. Small tip that you probably know already, but if you make all the shitty leather into drums, you will make a little bit more gold. Yeah, I know. It's just, I just can't be arsed. That's it. Like, it's the same way with every single material that you farm in the game. You should technically never sell the materials, because the only people buying the materials is people who's gonna buy it to turn it into even more gold using a crafting profession. But I can't be arsed to spend that much time crafting. What's the trinket? This one. At least 900k. Morning, peeps. David Brutal, how's it going, man? Hello, just what you got. And the info is overwhelming. It is starting to become a lot of pages. I think it's like 99 pages now, I believe. But right now, if I were you, I would just focus on the Shadowlands section, dude. That's the point. The Shadowlands section is, like, you can't beat the amount of steady gold that you can make doing something like this. You really can't. Golder Light, welcome in, dude. And then later on, when it doesn't make sense to do Shadowlands like current content farming, you just gotta go back to like page 1 in the book and start working on the old content farms, man. Fucking hell, man. Golder Lights. 6 gifted subs. Oh shit, he's all about getting that Numero Uno spot, man. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, man. Much appreciated, dude. Nice. Dodged? How do you dodge 6 gifted subs, man? You gotta be professional. Daman GG, welcome in, dude. Congrats on getting the gifted sub. I'm blind. You got it as well, buddy. Welcome in. Didu. Yo, Didu. Congrats. The Croatian Prince, 1950, got it. Welcome, welcome. Krilly and Steve, 989. All of you guys, congratulations. Make sure you thank Golder Light. No problem anytime. It's my birthday. Holy shit. Happy birthday, man. Hope you're having a nice day. Imagine having a birthday on a Friday, dude. I'm never lucky in that. It's almost always my birthday on like a Monday. Life hates me. Not that it really matters that much. What item level are you? 183. But Cyberpunk, great game so far. Yeah, I heard a lot about it. Cable Monkey. He's getting that top place back, man. Ain't nobody fucking with him. Yo, Cable Monkey. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. And Castle dodges again. Beautiful. Good job on that, Castle. Okay, Al. Welcome in. I learned my lesson. I'm going to call you Al. Welcome, welcome. Excessi. You too, buddy. Welcome in. Daddy Decon. Welcome back in 2 months on you now, man. Congrats on that, dude. Then we got none other than Mesh, actually. Fucking Mesh, man. And then Jack Baboon. Jack, you too, man. Welcome in. Appreciate it, Cable Monkey. Fuck me. Number 1. I even dodged the bonus emotes. I don't think Twitch likes you, man. Did you enjoy the story in the dungeon? I'm not gonna lie. I've never really cared about the story on, well, the dungeons is a different thing. Like, I've done all the dungeons on Mythic, and yeah, I did enjoy most of them, actually. Thought they were nice. But the story, I haven't paid attention. I have no clue. I have no clue what's going on. I did this storyline quest today. What the fuck? So many evaded. But I swiped. Huh. Yes, I did a storyline today where I had to talk to the Winter Queen. I had no fucking clue who that was, but I just went with it, man. Look, I can never really get into the story because I've missed the story for like 15 years now. And if somebody mentions Sylvanas or Arctis, I'm like, yeah, I've heard that name before, but I have no clue what's Golder Light with the gifted 5. Taking back his numero uno. Golder Light. Goddamn, once again, man. 11 gifted subs on you. You sick fucking cunt, man. Appreciate it, though. A fuck ton. Nice. Alright, who do we have? Isuku. Isuku? Welcome in. Congrats on the gifted sub. Man, fuck, I pulled too many, didn't I? Rusk! You got it too, man. Make sure you thank Golder Lights. Father Finotti, Drixilla, and Simon Says. All of you guys. Welcome in. Golder Light just gave you the golden ticket, man. Everyone knows if you subscribe to this stream, you're going to get increased RNG. OD 58 on OD. That's a fucking OG, guys. 58 months of subscription. You would have had 60. OD messed up somewhere down the line, man. He's one of the first, man. One of the first men. Appreciate it, OD. Hope you're having a good one. I am. What about you, buddy? You into Shadowlands? Looks like it was a good idea selling while crafting. Yeah, I do that with food at least. Make a batch, put it on the auction house before I continue crafting. Don't want to miss out on potential sales. Had a good first week, but then back to work a lot, but all good. Uh-huh. Let's see. Soon, probably holiday for you though, right? With Christmas coming up. Does Darkwind Firewater not work anymore? It does. Very few people use it. Since you have the Shadowlands Gathering. But like, you need them for old content stuff though. What's your item level? 183. Not as a chef. Well, that makes sense, yes. I can imagine you're gonna be busy. Feels bad. You know, it doesn't stack with the enchant. So there's no point in having Darkmoon Firewater on if you have the enchant. That is very true. I stocked 2,500 Darkmoon Firewater, but they're so low in price. Yeah, I bought out the fuck ton myself. Like, usually people would buy him even though you had an enchant. But, they've been going slowly this expansion. You entertain me throughout the year. Student made me gold with your YouTube video, so why not give back? It's Christmas after all. It is, dude. Fuck, I don't have the Christmas, I'm not in the Christmas mood, though. The Christmas spirit, man. I haven't left my house. Maybe that's why. I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, don't leave the house. Buy all the Christmas gifts to a family online. So, I did put up, like, Christmas lights on the house, though. I did that. But it's annoying. I have this one neighbor who always needs to have more Christmas lights than me. So, like, last year, he put up Christmas lights, and I was like, fuck that, dude. I'm gonna have more Christmas lights than him. So I bought more Christmas lights than him. Guess what? This year, that motherfucker, he, like, doubled up. So, next year, he's in for a treat, man. I'm talking about, like, fucking the entire house. It's just gonna be one fucking light fest. It's gonna be insane. Everyone has that type of neighbor. Yeah, this guy's super annoying, though. This is like the, you know, when you're thinking of, like, keeping up with the Jonases, this is, like, one of those guys. If somebody gets a new car in the neighborhood, he buys a new car. I'm telling you, dude. The second somebody gets a new car, he needs the better car. If somebody, buys a bigger grill than him, like, he's getting a bigger grill than them the next day. So I think I'm going to lease, like, a Lambo for, like, a week and just pretend like I actually bought the Lambo just to see if he's going to step it up a notch. I bet the light cost electric. No. Oh, obviously I plug all my Christmas lights into my neighbor's power. I don't pay for that shit myself. No, he's never going to know. Luckily, I'm living on the 7th level in a block of flats, so I can't do any outside Christmas light. Yeah, I used to live in a block myself, in an apartment building. And, it was hell, dude. Because I didn't have anybody living beneath me because I was on floor 1. But I had people on both sides and above me. And, even though it's like a massive concrete building, dude, whenever they were, like, put up a picture, you would hear it. And they would, like, spend 5 hours to put up one picture. the entire apartment would vibrate. And you weren't allowed to use... you could only use an electric grill in the apartment building, out on the balcony. You weren't allowed to use actual coal on a grill, which I obviously didn't give a fuck about. I used it on purpose because I thought it was the stupidest rule ever, man. They did a bunch of these rules. There's always rules with these apartment buildings. Like, you weren't allowed to have animals. You could have animals, but you had to apply to have an animal. Stupid. Frostkeeper, my man. Billions, man. Billions. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. 3 months in a row, dude. Thank you. It was just rough sex, even worse. Next sig with a gifted sub to his best friend, Mr. Wedge. Yo, Wedge, welcome in, man. Next sig. Appreciate that, dude. A gecko? Someone in a local Facebook group got mad. People were having Christmas lights up all the time. In Swedish, she even started an argument with people who wrote back. Really? Look at this guy, Shapewin. Is this anybody from a Twitch chat? Shapewin? Oh, she's pissed because they're on 24 hours of the day? God, she must be miserable, man. This guy, man, taking all my mobs. I gotta change location. Ba, 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 ba. I'm so glad they moved the mod API from Twitch to CurseForge, if you know what I mean. I have no clue. I know that they moved over to CurseForge now, but like I don't understand the technical aspect of any of it. I rarely download any add-ons, though. I just go and update the ones that I already have. So for me, it doesn't really matter where I go to do that. My online lesson starts in a bit, so I have to go. See you later, chat student. Enjoy, man. Have a good one, dude. Haven't played EU in a few weeks. I've noticed, man. You're slacking. How's Gold making this expansion going? It's been fun, man. I've been enjoying it, dude. Right now, I started from scratch again. I'm only at 4,700 gold. A couple 100,000 gold in the mailbox. Started yesterday, so I could go for gold cap again. Just for fun. I'm not stressing it, though. I'm not trying to make gold cap as fast as possible. Now I'm an Arch and Dawn too. Welcome in. Everyone plays an Arch and Dawn these days. Don't tell me how much you've made. I haven't seen your latest video yet. Oh, I haven't done a single update video, Gold or Light. I made a video yesterday, basically where I just talked about the 0 to 10 million gold challenge, but I didn't show any sales or anything. The first result video is going to be today. But you have the answer right here. 4,700 gold from venturing trash from this farm. So far. I actually spent some of the raw gold yesterday, like a couple thousand gold, to buy some creeping crawler meat. Because you get more ribs than you get crawler meat, and you need the same amount of them to craft food. So I had to take some of the raw gold to buy some crawler meat. And nothing is going to sell on NA. Gotta get back on EU next tick. Ba-da-bum. Duck with a follow. Welcome in, man. I don't normally like leveling, but this expansion so far has been the best leveling experience since Burning Crusades. I've only leveled once though, but I had fun doing it on a release day. What about Legion? Best leveling? Really? Leveling in Legion? I don't recall that much from Legion leveling. You're fucking with me. I actually got a BOE. Oh, that's the... I've done so much skinning, but that is the first BOE that I've received. What the fuck? And why is it 168,000 gold, man? Oh shit, wrong one. Really? Do I have to post this on the auction house? Like, I'm supposed to wait with all of the items that I farmed to show them in the update video in the evening before I post everything, but like at 168k, if it actually fucking sells for that price, man, that's sick. Streamer luck? It is the first time ever. I've been doing so much skinning. They're killing thousands of mobs. Statistically, I should have received one by now. Ages ago. Well, that definitely helped the gold per hour. Huh. If it sells for that much. Oh, what the fuck, dude? The guy who I just ran by, he's not doing skinning. He's just doing it for the meat. Dude, he's losing out on so much gold, man. Why would he do that? Strange. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it's not the first time I see somebody do it for just the meat, but, God. It fucks up my goal because I want the meat too. Not only the skins. If I just wanted the skin, I would have done, like, World Quest skinning right now. It's funny, but I have more epics from skinning farm than BOE farm. Really? There's a German clown spamming trade chat that he buys an epic for 110k when it's 150k on the auction house. There's a bunch of people doing that. Yeah, you'd be surprised in how many times you're going to get somebody to sell it for 110. It's like the Skios tactic. He just whispers everybody who has epics on the auction house wanting to buy him for even less, and then he flips him. It works, man. You get a lot of hate, but it works, so you don't give a fuck. I've seen a couple of... Oh, can you show the map? Oh, shit, yeah. Hold on. Do you get any bonuses for having maxed out herb mining skinning? Once you get to over level 100, you'll get more, you get more loot. But, like, if you level 140 or 150, it doesn't matter. Sold 3 raid BWs for a total of 2.1 million gold yesterday. Can't complain, but meat spiked. Shanks are 190? Wait, Shanks? Like, shadowy Shank. They're only 38 gold in my realm. Map. There we go. But I do a big area, though, so it's kind of hard to know the route just by looking at the map. Cupcake, good to see you, man. Say, how's it going? No, is this the guy? You fucking with my pulse? No? Okay, let's go, but have a great stream. See you, Golderlight. Enjoy the rest of your birthday, man. Cool if you drop by, man. Suferon, how's it going, dude? Is it true that you need a higher enchanting level to get the most yields from disenchanting? I don't know, actually. I don't think so, man. I would be very surprised. Yeah, it looks like they dropped 110 gold again, but hype up during raid night. They spiked at 190. Kind of sad I sold at 100. That's super high though for the Shanks. I was thinking, since I have a druid for farming herb and mining, if I want to skin, I could just swap one out. That's what I do, pretty much. I only have one tune. So like right now I'm running herbalist and skinning for this route. But if I want to do 2 times 4, I would just drop skinning, because skinning is the easiest one to level up. And I would go with skinning and wait. This is so annoying when they start to fight each other. And I would go, I would take away skinning and I would go with tailoring, for instance, for 2 times 4 farming. Nice, hit me up on Discord, Big Red. No, I've never heard about enchanting level matter when you disenchant. Never. Skill does matter? Strange. Because I've done shuffles with disenchanting where I've averaged the same amount of materials as somebody... Just saw some YouTube content of you. Of somebody with max. But I haven't seen anyone do a comparison, like a spreadsheet, with level 1 enchanting and max. Alright, is this guy skinning? He's skinning, yeah. Shit. Okay. All of a sudden, we're getting competition, man. We have to switch farms soon. Any of my duo skinning guys online? Mexico, oh, my friend list is full. When I started off with skinning, I only got like 1 to 2 desolate. When I get to skill 100, I get 2 to 4 every time. Yes! Level 100 is like the point with all professions where you get more. What leeching world quest is up at the moment? I don't know them all. In Bastion, there's one with the ether worms, man. This one, right here. Druff conditions. And in Ardenweald? Nah. Oh, I was gonna add next sick. Let's see. Any of the Skinners online? No. No, I only have the ones that are up on Discord, pinned in general chat. Crayons. Let me take a look. Let's see if Druid Beards. He's usually he plays on my realm, so it's easy to do duo skinning with him. Don't have to worry about facing. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum. Since I don't have letter working in Shadowlands, is there a shuffle of turning lower letter into quality ones? No. You can turn your desolate letter, well, you can shuffle it. You can craft stuff and disenchant it. You can make it into drums, but you can't make desolate letter into, like, callousite. And heavy desolate letter is also worthless. I found another Guardian doing the reindeer route, but he can only pull 3 to 5 mobs. Feels bad. This guy does herbalism all the time. Eggy doo-doo. Saw him in, I was doing herbalism in Maldraxxus. He was there as well. He's busy, man. Ooh, gotta pull that one. Good morning, Andy. Heavy cow went up to 1,500. The smart move would be to save mine until reset day and sell them for like 1,500. They always go down to like 1,100, like 1,000, 1,100. And then they go back up to like 1,500 on reset day. When I have Incarn and Ventfur ability up, I can pull 12-ish mobs if there is enough and AoE down easily. Do you ever raid Mythic Plus or PvP? No, at the beginning of an expansion, I always do some Mythic to acquire like an okay item level like I have right now. But then it kind of stops, man. Like, I only need good enough gear to the point where I can easily do stuff like this. Well, beyond that, there's no point for me. I'm not sure how many mobs I can pull max. I've honestly no clue. With the trash legendary, I'm literally invincible with Berserk. Same. Can't die. Impossible. How do you think it's better to farm skin now when it's like 50 to 80,000 gold an hour, or focus on raid BOE? Since even 200 sells for over 200,000 gold, and it's like almost guarantee you will drop one in 2 hours, this drop rate is really good. I think raid BOE farming is better right now. but however, though, you can be unlucky and you can do it for 10 hours without getting a single one. Like, it's a possibility. It definitely is. And at that point, you made like 0 gold, man. While the other guys have made like 500 to 800,000 gold doing skinning. Alcoholic, what's up, dude? I'm 183, man. That's 183 with a 161 neck and a 171 cloak. Gotta change those out. Bum, bum, bada, bum. Did you see Taylor Swift dropping her final studio album tomorrow? I had no clue. Taylor Swift is one of the artists that you really can't play on Twitch, though, right? I think she's under one of the labels that's like super heavy on copyright strikes. Yeah, you can't play her at all. Yeah, I don't remember the names of the other ones. Is it like Selena? No, who is it? There's one more like super popular female singer that you can't play. Everyone that has ever played one of her songs have been demonetized. Maroon 5. Hosted a group yesterday, got 1 BOE in 5 hours. Someone was with me, a guy legit got 4 BOEs in 35 minutes. Fucking RNG. Ariana, that's the one, yeah. Everyone that ever plays her get demonetized. Fuck, Sir Stacks, how's it going, dude? How long could I gather 10 million gold with your guide? I have no clue. There's a lot of variables, man. Like, how many hours can you play per day? What's the prices on your realms? There's no way of saying, dude. That is very true, Blinkstein. Said her name, I'm fucked. The sad part of most of the time, the artist doesn't care if you've played her music, it's the labels. Yeah, I know. Like, Taylor Swift doesn't give a fuck if somebody plays her song in a Twitch stream, obviously. But the money-sucking, the people with the labor, like, they're paying Labor Swift for the rights to her music, right? They want to milk that shit. I remember. I have a friend. Well, not really a friend, but I used to go to school with a guy, university actually, and he was running like, I still think he is. He's running like 10 different like YouTube channels playing like techno music. Like, you guys have seen him. Like, one is called like a techno club, one is called like EDM club, and they all have like hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and they post these like 2 hour long videos with a bunch of mashups. He was one of those people. Had a bunch of YouTube channels playing like techno music, I guess. And he was making a fuck ton of money. And then he got into a lawsuit. A guy who owned the right to, you know, the song, you know, like the sweet dreams are made of, you know, everybody knows the jam. He like one of the songs in one of his mashups was like a remix of Sweet Dreams. And he got sued by a guy who owned the rights to Sweet Dreams. And after like fucking 2.5 years or something, he ended up winning in court, man. But he had to pay so much money in lawyer fees. And if he lost, he would have been fucked. But since it was a remix of a song, you took someone's original content and remixed it, the copyright didn't apply or some shit like that, and he actually won. But it was a fuckfest. I had a lot of issues with copyright to the point where it scared me to not scars me not at all anymore. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most of it is probably just empty threats, man. Because 99% of people are just gonna be like, okay, sorry, man. And then delete. God forbid somebody hears her song in a stream and afterwards goes to check out her other stuff and buys her album. Yeah, that would be horrible. Bum, bum. You know, you fucking torrent shit. Well, Covenant is the most useful for farming. Nightface, the best, dude. Ba, 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 ba. My friend list is so full. Here we go. I wonder when they're going to increase the friend list limit. Seems stupid to have a limit of 200 now in 2020. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Look at Discord real quick. Signed by a judge and everything. Hold on. Hold on. Doing this big boy pull. Okay, I gotta change location. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba. Too much competition, man. Never mind. He skips. Let us see. Oh shit, I didn't see your previous message either, man. You've been bumped all the way down to the bottom. Too many words, man. We have to read that afterwards. Sounds like you got fucked though. Somebody tried to fuck you. Wait, I could maybe do a duo with that guy, the random dude. That watches my YouTube. If he wants to do starving, we're on the same face. Shit. Alright. Huh. This feels like the unofficial student theme. Uh-huh. Is this farmer starving solo better? This one is better solo. Hey, Studen, just came back to say stream classic. Much love. My man. About the classic, though. You know the drill, man. No, 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 no. Okay. How do I mark on the map? There we go. And then I can share it with a party, right? Shift click to share. Shift click. Oh shit. How the fuck do I? It didn't share it in party, did it? What is this bullshit? Oh, like this. I'm bringing this random guy that I met together with me to do the farm. Nets, how's it going? Will you stream TBC when it comes out? Yeah. I'll do the same as I did with the classic release. I'll play it until I no longer think it's fun, and then I'll jump back to retail. It's a plan at least. TBC for a few months, then back to retail. Pretty much. They're definitely gonna do like they did with classic, like drop a TBC whenever retail is kind of like in a dead period, right? Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum. In your new video, you said you made a lot of gold from cooking. Where was the skinning spot? It was the one that I just left, man. Down there, the reindeer route. If you go on YouTube and you type in Studen Albatroz reindeer, you'll find it, man. Please don't be competition. No competition. I'm gonna be Skull. This guy's gonna be down here. Alright. You kill X, I kill Skull. We gotta leave group though. I'll get some coffee fast. Alright. Can you show your talents? Will do, man. Let me just pull these guys. I wish that these guys had like 100% movement speed. They're so fucking slow. No, there's no way they're gonna nerf the reindeer. There's no way. It's not even hyper spawn. Liar Rock, 8 months. Appreciate that, dude. Hello, welcome back in. Anna Talents, yes. Fuck, dude. The mushroom is so annoying. There we go, man. Gotta wait for this guy to get back. And once he's back, I'm going to throw up the looter bracer to see if it makes sense to do this as a duo. Rather than just keep on doing the one where you also get meat. The good meat. This one gives you ethereal meat, which sucks. It's worthless. I noticed the mushroom today, very annoying indeed. Yeah. I mean, it's used for the mount. I wish that they could at least make it so that if you got the mount, you wouldn't receive the mushroom anymore. Back. Okay, he's back. Let's see. New session. You're fucking with me. The mushroom again? Okay, I gotta get back up. He's doing my shit now. Oh. You just stand down on the X mark. They will hyper. Yeah. As soon as he starts killing, they're gonna spawn. And they will spawn fast as fuck. Don't need a group. See? When it's done perfectly, it should leave you with exactly enough time to skin these fuckers, and then boom, full respawn again. I could use a macro, but Alcoholia can't be ours, man. I just drag him out of the bags. Manual labor, you know. Too much work? No, no, no. Fuck, it dropped again. Ba, ba, ba. Good thing is, these guys deal like no damage. It's impossible to die on these guys. You could have 100 of these clowns on you and you wouldn't die. The only thing that can be frustrating on this farm is knowing when to stop pulling and actually skinning. Like, how long could you keep on pulling him before you should just chill and skin? Cool Bear, there you are, man. Fuck, I was trying to reach you, man. Dude, I wanted to do this farm with you, man. Or any duo skinning farm. But you never came online, man. Now I'm doing it with a random. Nama box, cool of you to follow, dude. The Russian class. Uh-huh. Ba, 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 da, ba. What the fuck, Russian? Yeah. Yeah, Cosser. Appreciate you picking it up, though, man. A lot of competition everywhere right now. It will slow down, though. Wait, Cable Monkey? Securing that #1 spot, man. Now it's safe, dude, because Golder left. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, man. Appreciate that. Pikachu and Thomas, welcome in, guys. Are you Archandon? Yes, I am. That's what I was waiting for. See, this is annoying. They spawn so fast that sometimes they're gonna fuck up your skinning because they're spawning right on top of you. The struggles, man. The struggles. Slay wins. Cool of you to follow, dude. Get someone to go there just for the loot, and you can skin. Could work, as you don't really want the loot. The loot sucks. They drop the shitty meat. Cosser, welcome in, man. Gotta stun him. Sometimes I pull the mobs a bit further back, so whenever they respawn, I don't have to deal with that. But this location is nice because you can pretty much reach all of them. Also, why no Dark Moon? Because I got the enchant on the glove, so Dark Moon is not needed. Incarnus, man! With a strictly illegal number. Yes. Yes, it is. Appreciate that, buddy. How's it going, dude? And Set Fire, cool for you to follow, man. Yeah, Josu feels bad. Do you happen to know why lightless silk is increasing so much in price? Well, the supply has gone down so much, alcoholic, but it's still in demand due to legendaries. Well, it's strictly due to supply. Less people doing 2x4 because there's less good 2x4 locations. I'm off to some high CR PvP while listening to this banger. Enjoy that, man. It's fucking hot. Damn Australia. We need more mailboxes in Erebus, I agree. It's stupid that there's so few mailboxes, man. Doesn't make sense. Good morning, student. I hope you have a great day. I'm making great income from your reindeer farm guide. Nice! And right back at you, man. Yeah, I was just doing the reindeer route myself. It's a good one. Any good ways to start farming gold? Mining and herb seems so useless right now. I mean, I'm not sure about mining, but herbalism is still like 30, 40,000 gold an hour, man. Skinning is more, though. Skinning, especially now with the meats. VM, cool for you to follow, dude. I would go skinning. Don't care about the prices of Desolate Leather. It's bad for everyone. $10K an hour of fishing. Where does the sub song come from? If you type exclamation mark sub song in chat. I made 17,000 gold in 15 minutes from the reindeer farm. It's mostly from heavy callus and parked callus and various meats. It really is. It's just callus and meat that's making you the gold. Like when I'm doing this one, you only get shitty meat, so you're only making gold. Well, the majority of the gold from callus. When I say callus, I mean callus and heavy callus. Back when I was farming, I thought that crafting was boring, but holy, I didn't do fishing. Some people they enjoy fishing. Well, I guess they don't mind fishing because they're like watching Netflix or whatever the fuck while fishing. But even then, like, I have no problem doing something like this while watching Netflix, man. And I would much rather do like herbalism while I fish than fishing. While I watch Netflix. 260 per rib. You got insane prices though. Somebody gifted me a sub? Yeah. You can check the notification top right to see who. Vesh, good morning, man. Do you think it's worth to unlearn herbalism or mining on my route to learn skinning? Yes. I'm personally going right now with skinning herbalism. Fuck mining. You do have to click the stupid thing, yes? My server's like 150 a rip. They're like 110 in my realm. You're still playing your monk? Thought you were changing. Alcoholic. $93 gold a rib. Made a ton of gold today on the Arden Wheel spot, and I reset ribs in the auction at 230, and they kept selling. Really? Ribs were 20 gold last week, so 150 ain't bad. Yeah, should have invested in the ribs, man. The other guy is doing good, by the way, in this farm. The like flow of spawns is nice. This is what it's supposed to be like. I've done it with other randoms, and they've been like spawning in small packs, like 3 mobs, and then 20 seconds later 4 mobs spawn, instead of pretty much all of them spawning at the same time. Why do you always move after skinning a mob? I don't have faster loot installed, so I move to skip the loot window. Makes skinning go faster. That's not needed if you download the add-on faster loot. Who was that? Urbranus! Good afternoon. Well, it's like 10 a.m. for me, man. How's it going? Thank you so much for the 4 months, dude. You been good? Where is this farm on the minimap? There we go, man. You can see the map on my screen. Fine, trying to push keys and hope to sell some boosting stuff. Aha, that's where the gold is at, man. Boosting. Boosting plus 15s. I remember Netso always used to boost plus 15s in Legion. Made a killing. Someone literally just bought every Tenebrous rib on the auction house at 300 gold each. Yeah, because you can still probably make it into the food and sell it for a profit. With Heroic being difficult ahead of the curve, it's going for 3 million golds. 3 million gold. But then again, 3 million gold, it's not really that much, man. Oh, is the other druid slacking? There we go. This looter pricer is set to minimum buyout, by the way. So whatever the looter pricer says that I have made so far is, boy, 100% accurate. No, he pulled a couple of them. Pulled them away. Here we go, it's back. Still evading. Which player's gonna do skinning on my monk? Well, I mean, I think you could do pretty much all of them, though. Right? Just pull with Crackling Jades? Noki, 37 months! Fuck, Noki, I was waiting on you too, man. I needed a skinning buddy, like a duo skinning buddy. And you were sleeping. How's it going, man? I mean, I think you can do the reindeer route. Pull with Crackling Jade, keep an on you using the fucking AoE thingy. I'm not sure what it's called. It's pretty much like playing Guardian Druid, just different spells, but they do the same thing. Studen, did you also make a shit ton of gold crafting the green bracers from other working disenchant them? No. That would make me more gold, but I can't be arsed. Hate crafting. Good evening, everyone. May your farms be plenty. I'm off to bed. Sleep tight, man. Cool if you drop by. I went to bed at 5 a.m. Just called to check up on gifts. Oh. Might be the way for me to turn around my sleeping. Dude, it's about fucking time. I mean, then again, though. You're definitely gonna fuck up your sleeping schedule again. I actually don't know, Happy Robot. Never looked it up. Or paid much attention to it. Kivala, good morning, man. Yeah, I figure somebody called you about gifts. Didn't you tell your mom you wanted a 3090 GPU and a Lambo and a lot of Red Bull? What about you? How are you today? I'm good, man. I'm good. You see, I'm doing my favorite thing, skinning, which you finally admitted to being good. Instead of the tornado AoE, I use the exploding keg talent. Yeah, but like the tornado AoE just to hold the mobs on you while you pull more mobs so they don't evade. Scobble, how's it going, dude? I'm good, man. And you? She laughed at me, really? Where are you farming at the moment? You can see the map right next to the webcam. Should I get rid of tailoring for something else? Depends. Are you currently making gold with tailoring? I'm gonna get socks 100%. Same, man. Same. Well, if you're not making gold with tailoring at the moment, then fuck yeah, you want to change. Vivi! Great to have you, man. Thank you so much for the 5 months, buddy. Appreciate it as always, dude. Hope you've been doing good, man. Socks in a 3090 box? And yeah, the cooking, goddamn. I know, right? It's insane. And I think it's going to be really good this weekend. There's so many casuals raiding only in weekends, Noki. I still wanted to do 2x4 because lightless insane, but there's like no groups. Yeah, and that means that the lightless is going to keep on going up. Man, Janity! You're a little late. You're usually number 1, but now there's been 2 people ahead of you with 60 months, but you're still top 3, man. Thank you so fucking much for the 60 months. Insane, dude. Appreciate it, man. I started on 200 early and then just skyrocketed. Yeah. I actually have to keep doing that farm. Of course you do. It's the best one. Can I confirm I am casual only raid weekends? Yeah, there's a lot of you. Hello, can I make gold without Shadowlands expansion at the moment in any way? Farm old mats, dude. Like, volatiles, primals. People still buy it. Actually, I need the spider farm for the creeping thingy Noki. Like, I'm in. Dude, have you seen the spider farm? Yes, yes, I know about it, man. I think Manfius uploaded a video on it. They did it in like 2x5 or 2x4, like ages ago. And then Sulai made a video on it as a 5-man. The only thing is, only one guy can skin, right? Which kind of sucks. And that's obviously going to be me. You guys will get the crawling meat, though. Don't worry about that. But obviously, the skinning god himself is going to be skinning. Regardless, I need... Since when you do the reindeer farm, you get more ribs than you get the crawler meat. So, I need to do it. Typical student? Of course, man. Come on. Like, I mean, you would have done the same thing. Or we got to do some kind of rotation. I'm up for it. I don't need the skinning. I just need the meat big time. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yes, I skin for 30 minutes and then Noki skins for 30 minutes. Okay, so me, Noki, Hooded. Then we need like 2 more guys who don't need skinning. They just need the meat. And we can do it in... when I'm done with this 1 hour, we can do it if you guys are up for it. Hooded, Noki. Do you guys have time to do it in like 37 minutes? How much can you make with only meat? A fuck ton, man. A fuck ton. Can join, only need meat? Okay. We'll do the invites in 37 minutes. I mean, it obviously depends on the prices of meat on your realm, but you can make a lot of gold on it. The meat is super expensive. Look at the spawns. They're spawning so fast. Shit. Let's take a look at this screenshot, Noki. What is this? Oh, that's expensive, dude. Holy shit. From what I saw, the supply's not that big, and someone needs to keep resetting the market to keep the prices up. Yeah. Food is going to be good for a long while. Like, even right now, like, mythics are coming out, man, and people need more food than ever when mythics are out, because we just discussed it earlier on the stream, but, like, people need to reapply and eat again after every single time they die, unlike flasks. So food is beautiful. Morning, mates. Nice to be able to watch the stream from work. How's it going, man? How's work? Okay, the guy is slacking now. There we go. Every time I say that, they just spawn. But this was not a full spawn, though. He must be struggling with something right now. Okay, he's killing. Hey, so did you notice all transport prices increase? I did. I've only posted twice, and not even all my auctions. Only like 1,000 auctions times 2. But yeah. Some items have gone up in price. Some are still low. But I told you guys that transport prices will get like a soft reset. They always do. Question is just like, how much of a reset? How much are they going to go up again? How much gold in inventory do you have on the auction house at all time? Oh shit, like my main bank tune, my transmog tune is like 20 million gold in transmog. My material bank, sometimes 20 million on that guy too, sometimes 0 gold, because I only post whenever prices are good on that one. I only post like the selected materials that have a good value. I found an alternative reindeer spot and there's a shit ton of mobs. In the same location, or is it similar to my horse moth route in the same zone? You looted something purple earlier. What was it? It was plate shoulders. Oh yeah, Noki, I looted an epic while doing a skinning farm. Feels good, man. I felt like you when I did that. Alright, I'm out of here. Have fun, students. See you, chat. Hope everyone has a great day and a better day if it's not going well. Right back at you, man. Peace out, dude. Nice, Nilly. Oh, West. Yeah, West. I have a route in that place myself, dude. The horse moth is what I call it. West. I like that place. It's usually my... you could do that, Noki, by the way. Now we're doing spiders, but like if you're gonna do it solo, you do like a couple of hours of reindeer, and then you do a couple of hours of horse moth. Because the horse moth drops more creeping crawler meat than it drops ribs. It's like the opposite from it. Is there a way to increase the amount of meat you can loot? No. I think that should be a passive, though. Like, you have cloth scavenging. We talked about this, too, on stream. There should be, like, meat scavenging. Meat scavenging. If you have cooking, you get, like, increased meat drops from the mobs. And then if you have blacksmithing, you get increased ores from veins. And if you have alchemy or inscription, you get increased herbs. Taurens get more fish and meat. That's true, though. Fucking hell, man. Stupid horde. Huh. Or skinning gives meat, yes. Is there a way to fish to ludicrous and see how much I make per hour fishing? Yes, you just gotta set the filter to common, like white items, and then put min buyout on the price source. There is a trait on like conduit trait, yes, to get like a bag of meat and so on, but we're far away from reaching that one though. What's up with the economy in WoW now? Ores are falling in price. The night shit is down to 90 gold from 140. I thought everyone would increase. People, this is standard, man. It happens every time. When the first raid is out, everyone is holding on to their mats because they believe that when the raid comes out, everything is going to go up in price. But since everyone is holding on to mats, the supply is higher than the demand, so prices go down. Then Mythic raid comes out, and they usually skyrockets because everyone has already dumped their shit. Fuck, and then it spawned right on top of me again. This is so bad. God, this guy's annoying. Gotta hibernate him. 200 IQ. You're skinning so fast though, so you're always able to get skins in usually. Here we go. How's your cooking skills after your video, Student? It didn't really do that much. How much gold per hour are you making here? Like 60,000 golds-ish. You're pretty much spot on. 60k. Well, Student, are we going to do the spider farm with a monk in the middle under the bridge and just run together and kill? I mean, doing it with a monk would be best. If we can, if somebody in the chat has a monk that doesn't need skinning, only need the meat. Ruby, good morning. On farming spots, you're always really full. War mode on and kill all the competition. How much meat per hour are you getting with 2x4? Should not be down. Need some crawler meat. You got a monk? I can do monk? Oh shit. Skinning with a random? Yeah, dude, I like skinning with this random guy. I mean, nobody on my friend list was online to join me for skinning, so I had to find a random. And he's not a complete random. Like, he said that he watched my YouTube, and that's how we got talking, and now we're farming, man. Can you do this on a druid with shit gear? Yeah. These guys are super easy to kill. They deal like no damage, and they don't have a lot of health either. If we have enough, we can make it a 2x4. We could, but like, we then need 6 people that doesn't need skinning and only need meat. That'd be Inoki skinning. Jolly, what's up, dude? Hey, Student, is the AFK spot herb in Revan nerfed? No. It's not nerfed, but it's like I said in the explanation video. If there's very few people doing herbalism in Revendreth, it's going to seem like it's nerfed, because it's based on how many people do gathering in the zone. Should I do this spot or the basement? The basement. Mythic Shrub, welcome, welcome. Best spot for crawler meat? Well, the best spot is a 2x4, I believe, that I haven't made a video on yet. We could do that one, but it's no skinning on that one. I'm not sure. How much do people claim to get on the spider spots? Hey, Student, thanks so much for your content. Me and my friends have earned 500k plus so far. Nice, dude. Good job on that. Price of Nightshade is so low, and my server are 89 gold. Yeah, wait for Mythics, man. And we'll be all good. More spawns, more. There we go. Just gotta complain. It's the first time I have too many cards. You can never have too many, man. Where is this spot? Oh, you can see the map right next to my my webcam, dude. In Ardenweald. All the way up northeast. Have you seen the trash legendary? It should be OP for farming like this. Yeah, I've seen it. There's like 3 of them, man. I'm currently using the one with Berserk. I have one of them, the one that has a chance of an additional trash. Can I do this farm in a fresh 60? Yes. This particular one is super easy to do in a freshly dinged tune. But I think, let's see, what's the one called? This one. Trash has 20% increased damage and 30% increased radius and stacks 1 additional time. I mean, that's good too. But then you have this one. Trash has a 15% chance to trigger another trash and you get the absorb shield. Also really good. Wait, this guy's leaving me! Fucking hell, man! Okay, the other druid is leaving, guys. So we can do meat farm. Kill some spiders, you know? Let's try out the spiders and we'll see how many we'll get in 1 hour. And if it's worse than the 2x4 that I still haven't shown you guys, then I mean, if it's more than the 2x4, we obviously don't need to do the 2x4. If it's less, then fuck yeah. Need monk or druid? We definitely need a monk. By the way, this is only for meat. Me and Noki is skinning. Which is a great move for me, obviously. But if you're not fine with that, then it's all good. We'll find somebody else. No hard feelings. Please don't be mad. Okay, let me see. Streamer benefits? Yeah, exactly. I'm not trying to deny it, dude. That's exactly what it is. Should I go balance or guardian? Balance. I think balance. Since we get a monk, balance is gonna be the way to go. Let me see. I gotta open up the map. It's like down here, right? Dark Haven is the closest one. Again, Audi with the dicks. It's all about the dicks. The Night Fade Renown 10 gives you a chance to get rare letter. Really? Fuck, dude. I'm Renown 9 right now. What do you mean? Renown 10? There's no letter, man. You may access Naya's 5th row. Naya's 5th row. Naya's 5th row. Oh! You have a chance to obtain letter, meat, and fish when you kill. Okay, yeah, dude, that is next week, man. Fuck, 2 times 4 with this bad boy. That means that meat and fish is going to go down in value. And letter. Fuck, dude. That means we got to do a shit ton of 2 times 4 next week. Before people realize. So on Wednesday, chat, on Wednesday, everyone is rushing to get Renown 10 and then 2 times 4. Boom, boom. Fast as fuck. So we can just get 1,000,000 fish and meat on reset day. Vesh. Oh, you added me? Okay, good shit. Ah, shit, I need to delete people. Wait, another guy. Shit. I need to do a full sweep. My friend list. Darkhaven, yes, let's go. Vesh, do you play Horde or do you pair us offline? Because I can't invite you. Kira, 4 months, man. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for that, dude. Welcome back in. Fuck, I am Horde. Laughing my ass off, I'm Horde. God damn! Does anybody have a monk? We need a monk for a meat farm. I'm buying food at 450 gold 1. Rate ain't cheap, it's not bad. More meat will be available. It is bad, because right now we're making billions on meat. I have a level 50, but like, do you have access to Revendreft? As long as you guys have access to Revendreft and you can be here in like a minute, then it's fine. Gotta craft decks. Audi, you can wait an hour with your deck crafting, dude. Your best friends need you right now, and your monk. Look at Noki's face, man. Look how sad he is. He's literally begging you, man. Everyone has Horde monks. Haven't done the monk quest. But we don't have a monk. The monks are Horde, man. Tell them to change faction? Well, it's like... You can craft decks while you have the statue up, man. Oh, other name. Yeah, whisper me, man. Your statue is going to be fine, dude. And you will be fine. Noki can off-heal you. Wait, logging on Monk? Never mind. No, Jafara, you're gonna... Jafara, you're not gonna skin, right? We need a Monk that only needs the meat. No skinning. Skinning is already reserved. Jafara, are you gonna skin? I don't have skinning. Okay, you're my best friend from now on. Me and you. Me and you, we're like Bonnie and Clyde, dude. Like, I'm Lady Gaga, and you're the guy in the movie. The what's it called, guys? Adam Sandler in the movie with Lady Gaga. So what you're saying is streamer benefits? Yes, but the difference is I'm not ashamed to admit it, dude. Is Jeff Bezos? Really? I thought it was Adam Sandler, dude. Studen looks like the guy who drinks White Claws when other people have beer. I understand that you tried to diss me right there, man, but you just implied that I actually went out with other people and socialized drinking. So thank you so much. That's a compliment, man. Appreciate that. I got tankers. Do I still go boomy? Yes. Let's go boomy. War mode off and yeah. Mm-hmm. You eating quick lunch? No. Melk and chocolade. Regular, man. Freya. Would you go skinning in real life if it was viable? Whenever I go hunting, man, I do have to skin in real life, actually. That's from Ray, the Kira, yes. Fuck, dude, my friend list. What are you linking? Oh, you got a 2-7. We do lack with Cotton on? Yo, Noki, I'm gonna destroy you in this lack, man. You're fucked. Can tailoring make profit with vendor, or should I sell all the cloth on the auction house? They gotta be super low for you to make a profit. You could make like bracers and disenchant. Vesh is really good, but so boring. You got that from the world, boss. Jacko, 6 months. Appreciate that, man. Half a year on you, dude. Welcome back in. You're speaking about millions, but I only have a level 58 and 10,000 gold. You'll get there, man. Lavochkin, how's it going, dude? Alright, we are waiting on Jafara. My best friend right now, Jafara. He came to us when we needed him the most. Okay, so I'm gonna skin the first 30 minutes, and then Noki skins the last 30 minutes. And I'm still gonna beat him. Easy. Okay, Monk statue under bridge on Skull, and we gotta do a real good job at pulling, man. Ready chicks are going out. I'm actually doing Noki a good one, because we need time to, like, figure out how to do the pull, so Noki will probably get more gold than me skinning the last 30 minutes than the first ones. Mark statue? I did. It's under the bridge, man. Go. And if anybody dies, blame Noki, the off healer. Yeah, the pulling on this farm is insane. You have to go relatively far in order to pull the mobs. Okay, I think if, let's see. gather only. If you pull the red side, and max soul, you pull the blue side mainly, right? Holy fuck, chat. I'm making billions right now. They're pulling and I'm skinning. Guys, calm down. Sham Shalabim, how's it going? Shameless? Yeah, dude, I have no shame. See, now I'm helping though. Need more pulls. Pull them all, guys. Already 300k from Dex. But you spent 1.8 million. Got a long way to go, dude. More damage, more pulls. Yeah, super important to pull the ones up in the mountain. We need every single one. Wait, Jafaro, you haven't looted yet. I guess Inoki's still skinning. Why are people saying starving Shadowstalker skin is nerfed? I'm still getting a shit ton of heavy callus. Yeah, it's not nerfed, dude. People always say stupid shit like that. I just did it myself. People claim that everything is nerfed, and it rarely is. Why are farms 2 times 4 and not 2 times 5? If you type exclamation mark 2 times 4 in the chat, I made a video explaining why using paint, drawing stickman is a really good video. Just shy of 10,000 shards sold? You're a scammer, Sham. Selling vendor items. Overpriced. Horrible human. This is what you tell us to do. Yes. You shouldn't listen to me. Noki, did you start with 0 crawler meat so you can know, like, in the end, how many we got? I have no clue how many I had, but my bags weren't empty. Okay, good shit. I started with 0 too? Okay. Kinda hard to skin these guys, there's so much happening. So much loot. T7 need to care about Radon and WoW again before we get meaningful changes. What? How reliable is T7 numbers when scrolling in your bags? Oh! I see. I can help you out of it. That's all good, I'll manage. You'll get your time. We're obviously gonna get way more meat when you're skinning and I'm pulling, because everyone knows I'm the pulling god. Yeah, you've been pulling for years. I have. What's that supposed to mean? First world problem, struggling to skin the millions of bodies. It's actually a big issue. Wait, how am I second on the damage done when I'm only doing skinning? Fuck. It's hard work being the skinner on this farm. What is the farming here? Leather? Mainly meat, actually. Creeping crawler meat. Super expensive now with rates being out. But then, yeah, we're also skinning. I'm going to be skinning for the first 30 minutes, and then Noki takes over and skin for the rest of the hour. Never seen so many people farm on the reindeer farm. Yeah, I knew that the reindeer one was going to be popular. Eventually. This would be good if the monk was a skinner. It would. Definitely way better to have the monk skinning. He's going to stand here anyways. And then second best, me skinning. When you get these meats, you basically have to sit in the Yorkshire and undercut for like 8 hours. It's the same with food. There's so many people dealing with it that you have to be fast and undercutting. I'm almost getting my church to 60 challenge is fun. What can I say? Really? Do you have time for that in between all your crafting? There was another person that were played in the last dungeon I ran and asked if they needed a drop I got, but her name was Prenup Princess, so legally I felt like I was entitled to my own drop. She didn't give you shit, did she? Fuck no, character to the very end. You got played, man. You got played by the Prenup Princess. She only used you, man. Well, a lot of them have died, like, right here. Shit. You need to release another 2x4 video. I don't find any groups. Yeah, that's good though, because on Wednesday when we can get the meat bag thingy, the one that drops fish, meat, and whatever the fuck it was, we'll do 2x4 in silence and make billions of the bag. I wonder how often the bag is gonna drop. What if they have it on a cap, like they do with Leech and Blood, like the shoulder enchants? Like you can get one bag an hour, and that's it. Then it's gonna suck donkey dick. How are the drops in that bag, by the way? Does every Covenant? Every Covenant has some sort of bag, yes. Not necessarily the same one, though. Like, you can have one that gives you herbs and ore. Your Covenant ability, Akira, at the Renown 10, you can learn, like this bag drop thingy. Like a chance of getting a bag that contains meat and fish and so on, whenever you kill shit. If you check out your Covenant and then the Renown 10 abilities. Ba ba da ba ba da. We got enchanting mats from Kurian. Hopefully has a high chance of epic. The OP skinning Bastion World Quest is up, yeah. I haven't done World Quest skinning in a while because I kind of want to get the meat. I don't have time to do anything but to put up Starfall. You constantly got a skin. I'm just getting a Bastion at the moment. Should go back to Arden. Yeah, as long as you don't have competition in Arden, then Maybe you should. The meat is too OP. By the way, does legendary take 1250 soul to craft two? A new legendary? I have no clue. Haven't crafted a new one. I've only upgraded my one. $190 is $1250. $210 is $750. Wait, one $750, right? 225 needs 3,250. What? Look, next update from rank 2 to rank 3 is 2003. Or is that like a full rank 3? Oh, that's total. 5.2k for the full rank. Okay. I mean, it's not too bad. Because, like, once we get to higher floors, we'll get way more dusts. Has anyone done the mission table for the dusts? Oh, for the soul thingy? Like, they're so hard, man. You have, really? I had no fucking chance. I mean, I didn't even try to do it. Holy shit, somebody bought out all the heavy cows on my server, and now they're 5,000 gold each? Really? Like, I have the mission. I've done Torghast, so I have the mission for the soul ash thingy, but the mission is just too hard. Oh, they're definitely going back down to 1.4. Yeah. But if he bought them all out for 1.4 and he sells a couple for 5k, then he's good. You get Hogger? Mm-hmm. Have him. Is this letter hyperspawn? These guys hyperspawn, yeah. The series you started yesterday is a really good idea. Super excited. Is episode 2 coming out today? Yes, it is. Trying to do like daily episodes. So like later today, I'm gonna make a video showing everything that I farmed today, and then take a look at what I sold yesterday. Can you solo this spawn? Probably not a good idea to solo it. You could though. It might be an okay solo farm for the creeping, the crawler meats and skinning. Bum, bum, bum. 8 minutes, Noki. In 8 minutes, you're gonna be skinning. Wait, you died? Oh. Don't worry, man. Pulling God Studen is on it. Yeah, get them all. Ooh, now I'm gonna be busy skinning for a while. Yeah, pull them all. I'm busy skinning. Student leeching? No. Check the damage meter, man. I'm carrying. Swagdown, what's good, dude? See, I'm at 50,000 gold in materials, man. Would have easily reached like 120,000 gold probably in 1 hour. But leaving the baton to Noki with the skinning after this. Well, in 6 minutes. Good, and you? I'm doing good as well, buddy. Thanks for asking, man. Ba, ba, ba. Can you open up the map? The map is like right next to my webcam, dude. We can see the location. Is this the first time I streamed this week? No, but it's been bad, dude. I streamed on Monday and Wednesday too. Yeah. It's small as shit. Okay, there we go. It has a bigger map. Yeah, I was super busy with work, swag. Ba, ba, ba. When raid BOE farm student, I think that's super boring though, man. It's good. It is good gold, but shit. By the way, Rhythmus, cool of you to follow the stream, man. Welcome in. How craft faster for leatherworking or skinning faster? I'm not sure if I understand. Like the fastest way to make gold? Is that what you're asking? Skinning is the fastest way to make gold because you're selling the raw materials, which sells faster than whatever you're going to craft with leatherworking. But crafting professions will always beat gathering professions, though. As long as you know what you're doing. I'm actually looking forward to when Noki is going to start skinning now. However, you make a fuck ton of gold skinning on this one. However, it's gonna be fun to pull too. Is there a skinning enchant to speed it up? Shadowlands Gathering on gloves. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'll go hit a rock with a pickaxe. You have fun with that, Sakin. I got 2 epics yesterday while skinning stags. Fuck, dude. I actually got 1 epic today skinning the stags. My first epic ever doing skinning. Halfback. 38 big months, man. Just got dumped. Take my money. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That fucking blows, dude. But on the bright side, though, you're the only guy in this Twitch chat who has ever been dumped. Because, well, you're the only guy in Twitch chat who's ever been with a female. You gotta look on the bright side. And then it leaves a lot of time for Shadowlands. You can freely masturbate daily without being judged. Well, there's a lot of good things. I see Streamlabs leaderboard still bugged. What? Hey, now you can spend more time farming. Yes. I did PvP all night last night. Almost fully 187. Ooh. Well, my gifted subs. But you got fucked by both Sack and KC now, right? Pretty sure that KC, last time I did subs, he did it only to get past you. You said so, at least. Yeah. KC and Sack ahead of Swag. Yeah, I know, you have more than the thingy shows. I don't know, but it doesn't like you, Swag. Oh, a minute until Noki takes over. Oh, I gotta skin fast. Never mind, would have been like 130,000 gold. Almost 140,000 gold skinning 1 hour. Alright, Noki, you're good to go? You're ready to take over? Just let me know when you're ready, man. I'm gonna keep him warm while you're... Okay, you're ready now? Alright. I'll get pulling. Oh, I'm on 704. Crazy KC is a plat man. Need to step up his dono game. He got plenty of time. He's young, wild and free. Yeah, this is a good farm, but who will find 4 other clowns to let him take all the skinning? People with good prices on meat. Because they're making fuck ton of gold on the meat, but yes. Oh, now the pulling god is in place. Everyone, just look at your amount of crawler meat right now, and notice how much is going to go up now that I've started to pull. They don't call me the pulling god for nothing, man. Need 296? 296 is nothing. Wait, you're from Norway. From Vennesla. I am from Norway, yes, dude. No, they call you the pulling god because of how much you masturbate. Do you think so? No. You can't hear that on my English, you fucking clown. Why are you typing Norwegian in the chat? Unlucky fella, I'm gonna have to, time you out for breaking the rules, man. Didn't actually time you out, just deleted your message. Don't be mad at me, dude. More pulling, guys. Dude, I'm pulling like fucking crazy, dude. Roynas. Welcome in, man. Some of these guys are evading. You guys are pulling them too far. Mickey P. 4 months, man. Welcome back in, man. Welcome. How's it going, dude? Yeah, pull them all. Go, go, go. What is this farm called? Revendreft Spider Farm. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. You know, I'm being a good guy student. We're doing the spider farm, and I'm letting Noki do the skinning instead of me. It's because I'm a nice guy. I haven't skinned a single mob. I hate spiders though, fuck me. So creepy. Student, have you tried skinning on the elites in the Western Arden? Slow kills but much higher rate of callus. Yeah, I have. Gotta get like item level 250, man. And slay him. Ooh. Hate getting dazed. It's the worst. I agree. Nice one. Starting kind of late this expansion, but went away for work since August. So gonna boost the druid now and get going. Never too late, man. Later, student. Time for the bed for me. Another 11-hour workday tomorrow. Good luck with the farmer. Looking forward to the 0 to 10 of it. Cheers, man. Sleep tight, dude. And I will see you soon. Ba, 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 ba. What profession would you be 300 years ago in a real life, student? A prostitute. One of the oldest professions, and I don't think there was a lot of male prostitutes 300 years ago, man. So I would be a male prostitute, and I would aim specifically for the lonely, boring, rich housewives. Obviously. Do you mean callous or heavy callous, Adi? Is there any skinning farms outside of Bastion? Plenty, dude. This is a skinning farm outside of Bastion. And some of my favorite skinning farms are in Ardenweald, solo ones. The normal one is 500 gold on your realm? What the fuck? Dude, there's like 120 in mine. Yeah, swag. I got some good tunes on it. Damn, this is tons of gold. It is, especially for the Skinner, man. Noki's gonna catch up to me now. He's stealing all the skins. Callus is 217. That's also insanely high. And Pulnar, 8 months. Thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome back in. Callus is 130 on my entire mill. Yeah, that's more like the price that I'm getting. Fuck, Noki's he's gonna surpass me. We're killing more mobs now than we did. So he's gonna easily get more skins than me. Should I unlearn skinning and disenchanting all my green blue gear from questing and dungeoning? Farming while leveling after I reach 60. I'm near 7 deep sea back full of stuff. I think it's a good choice. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take you a long time to get back to 150 skinning. It's almost instant, man. So I would. Swag, appreciate the $2 donation, man. Let's see what it is. Oh shit. Bada bada bum. Ba-dum. Looks like you need help with the skinning, Noki. It's not going fast enough, man. Just let me know, dude. Looks like they're despawning before you can skin them all. Do you have any legendary? If so, what do you have? Yeah, I got the Legacy of the Sleeper, man. Good for my skinning farms. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. How much creeping crawler meat do you guys have? 270, okay. 292. How do I report someone for using an auction house bot? He's on every hour today and undercutting in under 5 minutes. I know many people like doing that without being bots. However, there is auction house bots still. But there's people playing like 16, 18 hours a day doing constant undercut scans still. How much did the creeping crawler made on Arch? No, 150 gold here. It goes anywhere from 60 gold to like 120 gold. But it never been as high as 150 though. This is Arch and Dawn, man. Just, like, shit is cheap. Everything is cheap. So you just write a ticket to Blister since I can't right-click his name on the auction house, of course. Yes. I was working yesterday and I was just in the auction house refreshing all the stuff the moment I get undercut. Then again, I do that to people too, though. When it comes with cooking. I'm literally going to sit on the auction house and just spam refresh. And as soon as somebody posts, I'm gonna post as well to be like the last guy in, first guy out. Yeah, Jafaro, your lack is doing great, man. Fuck, it's trying. I'm not trying to skin. I'm trying to loot. Could be a bot, mumps. They exist, definitely. Don't look at my lack, folks. Wasted 15 minutes. Sure you did. What up, man? All good? Home so? All good, man. What about yourself, buddy? How's life? Hi, Soul. How's it going, man? How's it going? You still mad at your dad for dating your cousin? Oh shit, there's another guy down here, man. A balance druid. He's skinning her mob, Snokey! The fuck is that guy doing? Life's shit, obviously. Gonna make some gold to compensate. Buying your guide as a Christmas gift. Thanks for the response via Twitter. Anytime, man. I do my best. Sometimes I'm really fucking slow. I'm bad at social media. I'm good at on Discord, though, usually. On replying. But if somebody sends me a DM on, like, Instagram or Twitter, it might take me a while to figure out how to find it. $11 minutes left. Noki's gonna beat me, dude. Fuck. Should have killed less mobs. I hate Insta. It's full of catfishers. What are we talking about now? I answer quickly? Shit. Boom, boom, boom. My friend fooled me twice that they were a chick. That's so evil. What did they do, man? Did they send you pictures of did they send you nudes of extremely attractive female telling you they want to meet up and have hot and sweaty sex? And you ended up sending this person a picture of your dick. Turns out it was your friend. I got news for you, man. Your friend, sure, he might have done it just to fuck with you, but he's also attracted by you. That's the only reason why he would want you to send him a picture of his dick. Yeah, basically, if I don't send dick pics, no problem. Okay, thank God. But it doesn't ring a bell. Okay, never mind. I mean, I don't. Obviously, I don't know you. Maybe you sometimes do hook up with sexy females, but if it's like 99% of us in chat, like if a sexy female starts sending us nudes on Instagram, telling us they want sex, like, I mean, come on, we're gonna figure it out. Even if an average-looking girl does it, like, we'll know. Like, fuck you, Sam. Who the fuck has time for that shit? You'd be amazed. People got a lot of time, dude. Who is skinning? Noki is skinning in this lack right now. I did the first 30 minutes and he's doing the last 30 minutes. He's getting way more than me. Because right now, I'm the one pulling mobs. I'm doing like 99% of the pulling work, man. Do you ever use your gold and other things on black market auction as containers or WoW tokens? I bought 2 TCG mounts that I don't mention by name or price of. But besides from that, not really, dude. I've basement dwelling for too long, so I don't differentiate between real and false. I see. But I would probably take Noki's advice, though, and change friends. Because that is evil. You're sitting alone in your basement. All of a sudden, you think you're going to get sex by this local hookup on Instagram. And it's your friends fucking with you. That's evil. What are you farming, bro? BOE? Mainly food. Food and leather, man, from skinning. I had sex while reading your book, Studen. I'm not even surprised. Statistics shows that people that owns my book, they have more sex than the average guy. I couldn't even make that up. Mr. Specs, cool for the follow, dude. Feels bad, Olympian. Really? Time to buy 500 copies? Yes. Sorry for bringing down the average in that stat. It's all good. It's all good. There's always somebody bumping it the fuck up as well. Is there footnotes of Kama Sutra in it? Wait. If you had the book, you would know, man. You telling me you don't have the fucking book? We used to be friends, dude. Not anymore. The stats are true. I fact-checked them, see? Five minutes left. There's almost no enchanting mass in the auction house. Should get into some business after decks. Yeah. The people in my group gather only Maxol, Bony, and Noki. What is the price of the crawler meat on your guys' realm? 190? Really? So you guys are making like 50, 60,000 gold. On the meat. Almost 70? That sounds like the price that I have. Shit realm. Obviously why I'm fine not skinning. You get 60,000 gold and fucking meat. Mine is like 230, but I can't join in on this. That's some stupidly high prices though. 375. Okay, with 400 meat, then you guys says, okay, that's like 80,000 gold if it's 200. Holy shit. Not using the ghost pirate form? I should have. Fuck. Wait, is the food 390 gold on your realm? So you're getting 160,000 gold an hour if it was to sell for that price. 160,000 gold an hour? Oh, it still has to sell for that price though. Yeah. So have you tried Torghast as a Guardian? Yeah. I'm always running it on Guardian. Do we have layer 6 this week or only 4? Layer 6. 6 is the highest this week. Is it easier as Guardian? I mean, Resto, so I run it as Resto. No, people are saying that Resto is super easy. Apparently doing Torghast and healing spec is easy as fuck. Why mobs have lower HP? Yeah, it scales to HP. Last pull, yeah. These guys are gonna be the last pull. Get them good. Alright, Noki obviously won, man. How many heavy callus did you get in 1 hour, Noki? Well, in 30 minutes of skinning, really. 21 in 30 minutes is good. I'm at 491 meats, but I have no clue how many I had before we started. Probably like 400 meat, right? An hour. GG, thanks for the group, guys. That was good. That was good. GG, boys. We gotta do this farm again. Gotta catch up on some ribs now. Gotta bank those. Oops. I gotta post these. They take too much space. I'm saving all the other loot though. For the recap video. Here we go. 32,000 gold with meat. I'm not sure. Let me reload and see how much the meat is on my realm. I was leeching at D for worm spot the other day, and about the only mob I killed dropped me a really got the epic pole arm. Always lucky, dude. Always lucky. Fucking hell, life is not fair, man. 118k sale. That boosted the gold per hour. Which reminds me, I got the epic shoulders while doing skinning. I should probably cancel that one. Well, and the food. It's been undercut by now. $240, but it's selling slower now. 168, okay. Gonna sell. Like, who buys those now? I have seen a rib 2x4 farm, but again, everybody tries to skin 24/7 and pulls slow down. Yeah, Noki. No, Nilly. Shit. Well, I was gonna look at the okay, 60 gold each versus 120 gold each on the ribs. Mm-hmm. This is still 20, got like 24,000 gold an hour on my realm with low prices. Doesn't include the leather though. Well, it's a decent farm. Okay, while I fly, I'm gonna go and pee. Hold on. I'm back. The 2x4 farm for ribs is in Ardenweald. Where is it? Is it good enough to the point where it's worth doing only for the meat? Like, how many ribs are we getting an hour? Because we could. I'm guessing there's enough people in the stream that wants to do it. Like, if we just all agree that nobody skins, besides from me, then we're gonna be fine. We're all gonna make millions, man. Especially me. Sorry, dude, I'm not holding anything for you while you pee. Sure, Sham. Mm-hmm. Yo, Hooded, where's it at, man? Should we set it up? I don't know, as I said. Last time I did it, people only did skinning enough pulls. Yeah, but like, we're not casuals, man. We're professionals. We'll turn that around. Hey, student, Shadowlands rocks, let's go! Damn right it does. Weapons are still steady in price to 190. 213 cloak, 350. That seems cheap. Must be a high drop chance on that ring, the 200. Hmm. Sure, let's give it a try, but we need a lot more people. Oh, I'll get the people, man. No problem. Where's the location? My dream is to get a gold cap and sit in the black auction house to get the mounts. I believe in you. You can do it, man. I can join you. Remember, nobody's allowed to skin. Aside from Studen. It's like the right outside heart of the forest north of it on your skinning route. Really? This place, like waterfalls? I'm on my way. Hey, how does it, student? Fat Nun! Exactly who I wanted to see. How's it going? Okay, we have the monk, Jafara. A bit east? Like, I pretty much know this area by heart, man. This is the moose. What's next? Well, we're gonna try this so-called 2x4 for ribs. Just thinking of us helping student create content. Yes, I need the skins for content, man. Exactly. Sign me in. I will sign you in. We're getting like the same group that did spiders right now. Pin, please? Oh, I'm not sure where we're going, man. Only Hooded knows where we're going. Invite me? I will invite you. Okay, we got exactly the same group right now. Yo, can you pin it on the map? Jesus Christ! People undercut enchanted maps by 1k. Come to me. Wait, the stags? I don't think the stags hyper spawn though, do they? I do this on the route. One group with a monk here. Okay. Oh, we split up. And the second group does the, okay. Really? They hyper? Huh. These are like my favorite mobs on the skinning route. Okay. Okay. Did it yesterday. Nice. We're gonna need 2 more people, though. We need 2 more people. Pull all the mobs down here as well. Yeah, they all gotta die. Gotta die fast as fuck. I don't think we necessarily needs to be a monk, though. I think on like the people joining me on X can be old druids as well. Mixo, cool of you to follow. Welcome in. Like this spot, because these guys are fairly close, right? If we're just 4 druids standing on X, pulling him, we should be fine. But then we have Boney on his monk on Skull. The Skull spot requires a bit more pulling. It's important that the people in the group on Skull, that they pull like this guy on Blue Mark and all of the mobs over here, man, on Moon. Let me see. Whisper me if you guys want to join in. We still need 2 more people. Like, as long as you play a druid, man, and you're not skinning. Obviously, you can't be skinning. Skinning is gonna fuck up the polls, man. Yeah, we're hyper spawning in for ribs, alcoholic. You're an EU. I'm an EU. If you guys want to join in, just whisper me. Studen, let's see, Studen TV, Argent Dawn. Could I come? Yes, you could. I'm good to farm, Student. All right. Okay, I needed to change out the monk with the druid Kova. There we go. Monk is gonna be... Okay, group 1 is on X. Group 2 is on Skull. Group 2 on Skull. Really important. Noki, can you make sure that the people pull the mobs on Moon and on Blue? They have to be pulled. I'm level 25 and I want to start the VOD questline, but I can't find Khadgar and his mage store when it only sends me to Hellfire portal. Yeah, that's where you're supposed to be sent. They send you to the Hellfire portal, you go through the Hellfire portal, and it takes you to WAD instead of TBC. Okay, let me see. Makari is in Orebus. So is Lagnif. But as soon as they arrive, we're good to split up the groups. Everyone just meet up on Skull, because we need to make sure that we split the groups up correctly and that everybody's playing on the same phase. Where is Chromie located? When you go to Blasted Lands, you gotta talk to Chromie all the way up here, man. Sidorami, not Chromie. Oh! Wait. You gotta be in Chromie time. Of course, you gotta choose WAD Chromie time in Stormwind. And, she's like... Where the fuck is she? Like, right here? How far do we go? All the way down to Moon. No. I think it works perfect to pull these guys on Moon. Up to statue. I'm gonna try it right now. Just to see if they're gonna evade before reaching the statue. I don't think they will. But where Souls wanted us to pull? Oh, over at his location. Oh. I had no clue you had to pull those. I see him now, though. Okay. Fuck, you guys are getting more mobs than our group. That's, to be fair, it's almost the same distance, though, as Moon. You guys should probably dedicate people. Right? Where Noki's like Moon. Makar is gonna pull like green. And who else? Max Soul pulls like on blue. So you guys pull your marks. Okay, is everyone here? Max Souls. Okay, everyone is here. Group number 1, Lagnif, Druid Kova, and Gather Only. I'm gonna leave the group, and you guys need to whisper me for an invite. Please, don't face away. Okay, good shit. Group number 1, leave and whisper me. Ah! Oh, I'm waiting. Okay, we got Kova. We got Gather Only. Waiting on the last guy. Who was the last guy? There we go. Lagnif. Okay, guys, sending out lack invites. By the way, our group, we gotta pull mobs as far down as these, right? On blue. And then we can just kill them like... This is gonna be most middle-ish, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, come to me. Come to me, guys. Come. Lack invites out. Include gray items. It is. It is set on common, Jafara. It was last lack too. I have no clue why I didn't count your gray items still. Okay, are you guys good to go? Ready chicks going out? Let's do it. How many do I have? 304. I gotta type that down, dude. 304. Okay, pull, guys. Remember, we don't have a monk, so we gotta kill, we gotta kill him in the middle right here. I mean, I guess I can go Guardian, man. We gotta pull him down at blue. Somebody gotta pull down at blue. I'm gonna spec Guardian. Waiting on that sick hyper spawn. This is working great. Okay, well, maybe we gotta give it some time to spawn. I mean, they are respawning. But it's nothing to brag about. Moon's still not up from when you took him. So, there's like an anchor mob. There has to be an anchor mob that we're missing that we're not killing. That pretty much fucks it all up. There's many farms like this. If you don't kill that one specific... We're killing like... Probably one mob less than we have to. And it has to be you guys, obviously. Okay, are you guys seeing, this is not working? Don't worry, but you gotta be patient, man. You're spawning slightly faster now. Slightly. Still not as well as we wanted to be. We need more people pulling blue. We need, yeah, there's like one guy and it's Kova who's doing blue. Moon is still not up. What the fuck? Okay, check and see if you guys can pull more mobs. If you're missing some mobs. What? Somebody typed you... I have no clue if somebody must have timed you out, man, using points. Appreciate the $2 donation, man. Oh, in World of Warcraft. Oh, well, that doesn't come as a surprise. You're a fucked up man. Wait, is this one of those where I gotta hide the video because you're playing fucked up tunes? What the fuck? Lagnif, I saw you skinning, man. You gotta pull. Lagnif, there's one mob. Look at it. It has to be pulled. How are the spawns looking for you guys, Noki? Is it getting better? Meanwhile, Studen is skinning? Yes! Of course I am. It's very important to have one dedicated skinner. Guys, more pulls. It's annoying though, there's constantly like at least one mob. So skinning is... it's tough, man. You're spawning, man. You're spawning. Get him. More pulls, more pulls. Holy shit, the devil in this song. Fury can, cool of you to follow, man. But like the spawns in general, Noki, how is it looking? Not good? Okay, from a rib standpoint, like how many ribs are you guys getting? Did anyone start with 0 ribs? Okay, so looking at like 200, right? 200 ribs at this rate. Is really legendary is good for farming in the future? I mean, the legendary that I got, Legacy of the Sleeper, is good right now for skinning farms. There's a bunch of legendaries that's gonna help your farming. Mobility-wise, everyone is gonna be using old speed sets, man. I think they are spawning way faster now than they did. I still believe. I still believe. Like, I don't even have time to abuse my skinning. That's obviously bad. Student, missed you too, Mayor. How you been? You guys still in lockdown, or did you start work yet? More pull, guys, or get them to me. Oh, big pull. Nice. It's definitely spawning way faster now, though. What about you guys, Noki? Yeah, a bit. Okay. What Blizzard nerf Nafria for the next patch? It will be easier. Really? Heroic only, though, I'm guessing. Or is it because people are already struggling on Heroic, so they gotta nerf it for Mythic? I think that's wrong, man. Already nerfing the raid. Man, hasn't been out for a week yet. Even normal, I think. Really? I think we need a raid where people just struggle big time finishing the raid. At least for a while. Like, nobody's gonna disband their guilds and quit the game after not downing a boss for a month. Well, some people will, but like, fuck him. Big pull from Kova, dude. Kova is MVP. He's a pulling champion. Every Mythic Raider says that normal and some heroic fights are just overtuned. Well, obviously I haven't done the raids, so I have no fucking clue. It just doesn't seem right to nerf it a couple of days after release. Like, people have downed it, right? Already. Work calls, love you. Have a good one, Mayor. Enjoy. I thought you said no skinning. Yes, nobody else skinning. So I can skin. It's a great tactic, right? Skinning's not that good. You can't skin. I don't have time to skin. Should have had them on. Fuck. But that would have meant one less guy pulling. That would have been bad too. More pulls, guys! The less you guys are pulling, the more I can skin. Do you really want me to skin? I don't think you guys want me to skin. But it will happen if you guys don't pull more mobs. Read my in-game message. Hold on, there's so much going on right now. Right now they're fucking mad at me. They're trying to pull. No, Suferon, I haven't, man. Can you type it to me on Discord, just so I don't forget about it? Appreciate it, dude. So this is just you earning money from others by skinning, or is it like a group goal? No, you're after the meat. Like, the main goal is going to be the meat that these guys drop. So everyone is making gold. I do like the idea of everybody pulling mobs, and I'm the only guy making gold, though. Seems like a great idea. I haven't done anything that's with fishing, Dash. Nice, good pull. Good pull, Kova. Legnif as well. Studen getting the big prize? No, skinning on this one is horrible, man. You don't want to skin on this one. That's how bad it is. I'm telling you. How many ribs in your group? My group. How many ribs do you guys have? How many do your group have, Noki? $65, $59. I think someone masturbated me in the auction house. You're getting fucked by every angle recently, man. No, you get more rips when you do this 2x4 than you do solo. If people are at 65 right now, they're getting like 200 an hour. You're gonna get 200 an hour when you run it solo. However, you can skin though. If you have a skinning. You guys still need to pop your starfuls, by the way, so you can help me kill the mobs. The rest of the decks sell like hotcakes. They're also good in price. Keep on making them then, dude. Don't slack. Boom, 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 boom. Um, Druid Kova, he doesn't have white items enabled. You can't look at the lack. You can look at the lack on Noki, because you can count his ribs. However, the market value on the ribs is only 91 gold. Really cheaply. So there's a bad comparison in the lack on this farm. Most people have over 200 golds on the ribs. So, if we get over 200 ribs an hour, they're looking at like over 40,000 gold an hour on the ribs. Oh, Rava, good morning, man. Snowy as fuck. Yeah, we got like 2 meters of snow right now. I can't even leave my house right now. It's snowed in. I have to leave through the upstairs, man. Jumped out the window if I want to leave the house. Bring it to me. Bring them all to me. I gotta delete some mushrooms. Should have had that macro now. I'm from Florida. I don't even know what snow is. Feels bad, man. Gotta travel to Norway one year, dude. You're a paratrooper. Training has come good for jumping out the window. It has. No shoot on, though. What the fuck? Are you Norwegian? I am Norwegian, man. Mm-hmm. Is this a new hyper spawn? Yeah, for ribs. You're gonna get that many kills per hour, but the ribs are expensive. No joke, my family and I were planning a trip to Norway, but 2020 happened. Yeah, fucked all of us. Feels bad. I am, man. It's gonna come in handy. Appreciate it, Sephiron. And I just randomly whispered you. I hit enter and I was whispering instead of using my abilities. That's why I sent you a bunch of random numbers. Yeah, get them all to me, guys. Get them to me. I'm missing 20 Soul Ash for this legendary. Wait, how do you miss? You haven't done a... You're missing Torghast runs then, right? Didn't do it last week. Uh-huh. Gather only. What are you doing, man? You're slacking. There's a mob right behind you. Calm down, Leecher. You can't be mad. You knew this going into it, man. And I'm obviously doing all the heavy work with tanking these guys. Very tough. Yeah. Get them all. Get them all. Sometimes when I'm fast enough, these guys hit kind of slowly, so I can skin even though I have like 5 mobs trying to hit me. Okay, how many rips do you guys have now? $110. Okay, so we're getting more than 200 an hour. 90, 92. Okay, you guys are averaging like 200. How much are the rips on your auction house, Hooded and Noki? This music is intense. Really, you think this is intense? $250. So you're getting 50,000 gold an hour at least. $100 gold in Outland. Yeah, same price as me. Well, 110, 120 usually. Wait, Sham, what are you doing? Oh, you're still leeching in Bastion? Fuck me. 80,000 gold on you leeching in Bastion. What's dropping the shanks? Do these guys have like a small chance of dropping the shank? Or is that from whenever we drag the birdie boys? Also the shank. Oh, I get 60 shanks. Really? Oh, shit. I didn't even calculate that in. That makes it better, though. They're not worth as much as the ribs, but fuck me, it helps. What's your item level? 183. I have like a 161 neck. Whatever. I'll wait for the next PvP quest next week, man. I'll just get the PvP neck. Actually, I still think I have a quest to win 4 battlegrounds or some shit. But then I was thinking about buying one with conquest. Getting enough conquest points to buy like an item level 200 one. Just by doing like the weekly quests. Three out of 12 normal only was a white fest. People didn't have enough DPS. 170 plus raid. Oh, you actually tried a raid? Got 200 item level weapon. Oh, shit. How are people not 180 plus? By not playing that much. I mean, even with bad luck, you're probably going to get 180 plus. They have lives. They have more obligations, man. More responsibilities. We don't measure it in life. That may make us all sound like losers, even though technically it's true. You can easily get full 184 with PvP now. That's when you know you're in a shitty group, brother. There was this 192 item level marksmanship hunter. That fucker hit a lot. Like, just by looking at you in a PvP, he would have one-hit you with before the aim shot was finished to shoot. You would have been dead. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Why are you guys fighting in Twitch chat, man? I saw some sister comments in there as well. Play nice. Or else I'm gonna have to play nice. With your sisters. You can't insult people based on their item level. Ruitas, I mean, not Sack. That's a horrible diss. Like, yeah, fuck you and your item level, man. Like, come on. Come on. Garandor, 5 months! Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back in. And Skios, welcome back. Do you think you automatically have a small penis if you have a low item level? My item level is relatively decent, man, but I also do have a small penis, so I don't think there's a connection between the two. So I think you're wrong on that one. Cat Swag, how's it going? How do you skin so fast? That is the enchant on gloves, man. Shadowlands Gathering. Noki, why am I at 92,000 gold and you're at 15? What's going on? I thought we were doing the same farm. Since when is Studen streaming early? What do you mean? I am streaming all the time. Are you skinning? No, I'm not skinning. No. It's not allowed to skin on this farm. Maybe my group is just better than your group, Noki. Maybe that's why. Doubt it? I think it is. Sorry, man. My group is the best. I'm pretty sure that's not true. Yo, what's up, my guy? How's it going, dude? What's good? Fuck me, the mushrooms. Wait, do you have a hyper spawn for rain there? Yeah. It was a hooded guy who did this one yesterday. Was it kill per hour? I actually don't have the add-on on right now. Noki, how much do you guys have? Oh, you don't have it on either? Studen, do you smoke weed? You're coming to one of the biggest family-friendly Christian streams on Twitch TV. And you're asking me, the broadcaster, if I smoke weed. Wow. Get him out of here, chat. This guy, I bet this guy even masturbates. Fucking pig. You're disgusting, man. Ban the sinner? Yes. Big pulls in from Kova. Get him. Studen, was nice to see you in church last Sunday. Yes. Was very pleasant indeed. Weed is family friendly. What is more friendly than to share with your family? The contact high. I can't relate to that, man. I know what to answer. Night Fae, Katswaga. Night Fae is the only way. What's renown and where do I buy it? The auction house, man. Gil was good, man. But a weekly quest. You're talking to Rory. I mean, he hasn't stepped out of Bastion since he bought Shadowlands. He's been doing Gathering in Bastion since day one. Good morning, Grim. Come on, more skins. Skin more. Skin more. Get them all. It's annoying that they despawn. What profession should I take to replace tailoring? What's your second profession? What's your favorite farm at the moment and why? My favorite one is Dislocation Solo, like the reindeer routes, as I've called it. I love it. It's great. It's not this exact locations, but you do kill the mobs on this location, on the routes. Skinning, of course. Yes. If they don't have a limit on the meat bags, skinning farms are going to be way worse after next reset, when people get the renowned 10 bag drops. However, if it's like it was eventually in Legion, where you could only get like 1 bag an hour, then it doesn't mean jack shit. But if there's no cap on it, and we do 2x4 farms with the bag, whew, meat is going to drop. We'll make millions on it though, day 1, until people realize. You did that route for 5 hours yesterday. I think it was 4.5 or 4. But it was like on and off, man. I would do it for like 20 minutes, then I had to do shit at work, and then I did it for like 10 minutes work, then I did it for like an hour. I had stuff to do at work, and so on. It was nice. It's beautiful, man. Had a world quest up in Bastion leeches so much letter. Yeah, that's what Sham Shilabim is doing right now. He's there leeching. He is a known leecher though. He's always leeching somehow. More mobs, guys. Yeah, gather only. Just wanted to test this for an hour and see how good it was. Happy Friday, student. Jungy Jung. How's it going? How come you're on and now, dude? It's 1 PM. Did you get fired? I prefer to think of it as cleaning up. Oh, you're helping the other guys. I see. Noki's group must be slacking right now. I'm not seeing enough spawns, man. Yes, it is, Sham. Less lag. Yeah, Phoenix, you should try it, man. It's really good. We are hard carrying you guys. We're killing so many more mobs than you guys. It's insane. No, Bully Wolf, you don't. Yeah, your group is slacking. I'm convinced that your group is slacking right now. I have 9,000 gold left, so now I have all the time to get some gold. Oh, and you got 3-week vacation. Didn't see that until now. Nice. Fuck me, last BWE that I bought just doesn't want to sell. You gotta dump it. Gotta get rid of it fast, man, before the prices go down. Peelgo, 1987, welcome in. My ad block doesn't work on Twitch. I don't think it does. You need some fancy stuff for it to work. It's not me playing ads, by the way. I don't play ads. It's just Twitch, they do it by default these days. You can't control it. Kappa? No cap. Bum, 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 bum. Seven minutes left, dude. This is the easiest lack win. Everyone is really trying hard to win, but they can't seem to beat me. Are you done farming Gary or Druid, student? I'm 189. So I'm doing okay. What about you, Jungle? How am I higher than you? Your entire life is PvE, man. That's what you do. Student, can you tell me about your gold book and why I should buy it? And can you guarantee some degree that I can get something out of it? I can't guarantee you anything because I'm not aware of what knowledge you currently have. And if like how much knowledge the book is going to give you, dude, that's very tough. I don't want to guarantee you, like, yes, buy it and you will make 10,000 gold. I mean, everybody who buys it, if they follow it, they're going to make 10 million, not 10,000. 10 million gold. But in what period of time, right? That's the question. How long is it going to take him? It's just, the book is a step-by-step guide on how to make gold. Perfect for beginners and even people who've been in the gold game for a long time. Some of them can learn a great deal from it. But it's right now, early in the expansion, the last section of the book, the Shadowlands farms, is what should be focused at. Unless you have some really good prices on some of the other stuff in the book, some of the old content. There's a bunch of people doing old content materials right now, making insane gold per hour because, like, nobody else is doing it. Like, people selling Primal Fire for 1,500 gold each. Who the fuck is Kova? Tell that clown to leave her ribs alone. No. Kova's my #1 puller, man. Good job, Kova. Pull all of them, dude. Get them all. Don't listen to Noki. We need the ribs more than they need the ribs. So I haven't tested since last week, but in a revenue after spot were 2 ore nodes next to a pond near one of the southern flag path that seem to be hyper spawning. Oh! Huh. Maybe I should test that one. You snooze, you lose, Noki. I mean, he's onto something, man. You're probably slacking, so he saw that and he pulled your mob. I fucking love Shadow Lessened. Do you, Nikolai? What are you busy doing? You finally managed to get above 1700 arena rating, Nikolai? Is that why you love it? Now on ribs for lunch? I feel like you deserve ribs. You should release a video on farming ore so the prices can go from 4 gold to 1 gold. That would be good, right? I'm the number 200 best raider IO war and number 393 warrior in the world on first boss in the world on heroic. Wow, imagine bragging about being number 200 like a week after expansion release. Good job. Good job, Nikolai. The herb prices on Raven went above 100 gold each on nearly all of the herbs. Should have sold mine, but I needed them for consumables. The raiding life, man. It's not really that good, Ballistic. Sadly. Imagine lying about being number 200, yeah. Nikolai. Less than 2 minutes left. Let's get it. More pulls, more pulls. Pots are extremely expensive. So you're telling people to not make flasks but pots instead. What kind of pots can you get? You play a Balance Druid and you were number 17 on the DPS meter? Orava said Balance Druid was second best in PV right now. Maybe he was fucking with me. By the way, Studen, yes. No, Zach, appreciate that, man. Thank you. Let me know if you got any questions. Nice lack. Easy win, man. Easy win. More pulls, guys. Get him. 20 seconds left. Fuck, I was aiming for like 2 more heavy calicites to get to 150k. GG, guys. Let's just kill the ones we've pulled. And that's time. Noki 25k, me 148k. Skin hours as well. I can't. Since you guys have skinning, I can't skin any mobs. How much did you guys get? 232 ribs and 125 shacks. That's good, though. That's good. How much did you get, Noki? Both shanks and ribs. Oh, I see you're skinning, man. Hello. Look, I can't skin him. Fuck me. 211, 109. It's about 60,000 gold. Yeah, it was good. 148k on me. I think it was a good 2 times forward. Obviously, it was best for the guy skinning. I'm not even sure how many heavy cows I got, but I got 2,800 desolate letter. Yeah. This made me a lot of gold, man. Oh. I mean, the desolate letter is worthless, but like that's an indicator on how much callus and heavy callus I got. So we get like right above 200 ribs and right above 100 shanks, right? Not bad. Not bad. Anyways, guys, that was a 5-hour stream, but I gotta go and finish up work, man, before it's the weekend. So tomorrow I will probably do 2 streams, actually, one early and one late stream to like kind of get back at it. Been slacking on the streams the last week due to work, so I gotta make that up again tomorrow. Anyways, guys, cool of you to watch. Appreciate it as always, and hope to see you guys very soon. But until then, have a good one. Bye bye.